Oh, I don't have this open. Oopsies. Oops a poopsies. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da. I can minimize. I don't need that open right. Da 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 da. Can I play this now? I think I can. Ooh, jasmine tea sounds really good right now. That does sound kind of tasty. Hello, Melody. I am zoning out. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good evening. I am ready, but I will say I've had a very good, easy day. But how are you? I hope you're doing really well today. I'm just trying to catch my breath after I don't know. I've literally just been sitting, so I don't know why. I don't know. I need to catch my breath. I feel like I talk without breathing sometimes. I don't know. But welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. It's a nice zen type of day. I feel like I should do some yoga. I don't know why. There we go. This is what I wanted to type. I wanted to, yeah. There we go. Da 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 da. Pretty girl India, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Hope all is good and swell with you today. We're gonna be playing some inzoi today. We're just gonna be chilling and vibing. Hopefully, this game will run. Because I've been having some issues. If this game runs well, then that's good. If it doesn't, you're switching over to something else. But I'm glad to see you. Barbie Ninja, hello. Shanna, welcome in. It's good seeing you. I'm glad you're doing blessed. I am doing pretty good today. I had a very easy day for once. I got a chance to sit down, kind of just chill and vibe. I watched Wicked last night on Peacock, and that was very great. I love watching Wicked. It's a great movie. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Great music, great people. And then I started watching Despicable Me 4 for some odd reason. And I vaguely remember that I've seen this movie before, and I feel like I have. Because I remember there was a cockroach and some banter between brothers. It was a weird movie, but it's a great movie. Other than that, though, I've had a good day. Did some laundry, did some cooking, did some cleaning, and just kind of just chilled and worked on some YouTube videos. It is a very nice day outside, too. Hi, Snoopy. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? I know, honestly, it's a great combination. Cooking, cleaning, vibing, just all the good stuff. I don't know. I've just been enjoying my days more. I think just because it's been nice outside, and when it's nice outside, I feel good. I don't know why, but I do. I don't like cold weather or hot weather, but when it's nice, even, right now it's 58 degrees, and there's no wind blowing, that's good. Hi, Bree. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. How are you? Glad to see you. And SZA, welcome in. It's good seeing you today as well. How are you? We're going to be playing some inzoi today. I'm hoping that this game will run. If it doesn't run well, we might have to switch over to something else, but we will see how this goes. But nonetheless, I have been plopping down some stuff in this game, and I've also been dabbling in a lot of building and create-a-zoi. I want to call it create a sim, but I've been having a very good easy day. Also, I had played ads, so we don't get ads for another hour and a half. Thank goodness. No more interruptions. But how's y'all's day going? It's a Saturday, so Saturdays are normally a a good weekend, a good chill week. Minute. Let's see. Okay. I don't think I need to worry about that right now. Okay. So here we go. So I've been playing around in inzoi. In inzoi, that sounds weird. I was bored. No, actually that's a lie. I wasn't bored. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, and might I have you, that game is fantastic because I finally got through several battles without dying. And I feel powerful to say that because one, I don't understand D&D, and two, I just love Baldur's Gate. But when I don't die, I'm like, that's a good thing. So I feel accomplished today when playing that game, and it was very nice. Yeah. Ooh, that is not what we're doing. We played Sims 2 yesterday. Let me change this real quick. No, this is actually my second time. This is my second time playing inzoi. Or I guess second time streaming inzoi. I've had this game for a week. I've had this game for a full week, and I've been playing it for a while just to kind of test out all the bugs and issues and figure out if I actually like this game, because inzoi is so new and I know it's like early access and everything, but I have my favorites and I have like something I love and I don't love. It's lacking in a lot of different departments, but it's not a bad game for what it is so far. But no, it's all good. It's not bad. Oh, you've been doing some cleaning, been procrastinating too long. No, honestly, same here. That's not what we want to do. Bree, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Hope all is well. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. Can we get some hype in the chat? Please and thank you. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that, but I really greatly appreciate that you did. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. But Raven, Cynical Mom, Amanda, Toffee, and Fab, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Hi, lady, welcome in. You just got home from work, booted The Sims 4, and played, and noticed you were live. Yeah, a nice chill day indeed. I was playing Sims 2 yesterday, and I was like really into my current legacy family that I was playing. And booting up Sims is just so exciting. I haven't touched my Sims 4 save in a while because I have a current household like that is like all about elders, and I haven't played with them yet. Even though I have aging off, I'm too nervous to play with them, you know? Like you have like your key family, and it's like, oh, I don't want to let them go. I want them to live. But you know, we all have our favorites. We all have our standard households, and you don't want to play with them because they're gonna leave you soon. I'm not ready. Ooh, The Sims 2. Oh, we'll have fun with that. I could yap about The Sims 2 any day. All day, every day. But welcome in, Sarah. How are you? I appreciate it so much, my friend. Appreciate it all a lot for watching and lurking. But yes, enjoy your lurk and have fun cleaning. I hope the cleaning goes speedy because then you can relax afterwards. Also, Sarah, thank you for pinning that, by the way. This game is not fully out just yet, but it will be next week, actually, on the 27th of March. At least that's what it tells me on Steam. That'll be released on March 27th. I know everywhere else usually is like on the 28th, but my time zone, it says the 27th. Hi, VY, welcome in. It's good seeing you. I hope you've been well. And how are you feeling, by the way, Sarah? I know that you weren't feeling too great earlier, but I hope you're feeling a little bit better now. Or at least getting better. But welcome in, though. We're currently playing a little bit of inzoi. I'm hoping that this game will actually run well enough, because I had a few issues with it earlier today, trying to like fix it and get things moved around. I was uploading a bunch of my houses, or 2 of my houses that I had worked on in inzoi because I wanted to just get them out the way and be done. But if you have a Canvas account and you have inzoi, the creator demo, where you have like the build mode and the create an inzoi demo, I've already uploaded my houses that I've made already when I played inzoi a couple like days ago on my own. And I think I'm gonna upload some of the zois that I've already made as well, so that way you can always have them. It comes and goes. Oh, well, feel better. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo don't overdo stress. Just take it one day at a time. Relax as much as possible. Okay? Because I've been in your position. I've been there, done that, and I don't want to go back. I really don't. Because I can understand, like, when you are feeling sick, you just don't want to do anything, and it feels icky. Having to, like, lay down, and it's like, I don't know what to do, you know? But just take it one day at a time. Take it one day at a time. Also, what is this outfit? My thing is, they're lacking in a lot of outfit choices. This is why, let's go with, it's giving popsicle, but that's okay. Let's see, let's do a little bit of this, and then those are what those are, and then the shoes, we can probably go with this one. But yeah, we're just playing a little bit of inzoi today. I wanted to boot up the Creatazoi thing because mostly I did not want to go into a save and have to plop down a Zoe and everything. I don't want to go in that direction just yet. But I've been dabbling into trying to make different types of Zoes that I really like, just so that I have them just for funsies. But I haven't really found like my staples, you know? Oh my gosh. Crazy. But other than that, it's been chill. But how are you? How are you, VY? How's your day going? Let's see. Let's get this. A little bit of that. Do I not have the makeup on this Zoe? I don't think I do. Face, makeup. Oh no, I do. Okay, so let's give you an accessory. Let's give you a necklace. Give it this one. This looks nice and pretty. That looks nice. The way that this game has too much detail is scary to me. This is your school outfit. You can wear that. See your pajamas. That's your party wear. Sports wear. I'm gonna take off this. Change the sports wear. Change your hair to this one right here. Take off the hat. There we go. That's cute. Enjoy your lurk, Shanna. Enjoy your lurky loo. Okay. Just like, think a little bit of muscle. Little bit of muscle. There we go. Cute. Okay, we got that. Swimwear. Oh, are you kidding me? Wait a minute. It changes for all outfits. Okay. Let's see. Swimwear is fine. I like the hat. That's all good. That's not what I want. Event wear, home wear, swimwear. Where is the... Oh, here they are. Let's have you wear this jacket with these little pants. And then you can also wear a nice little long sleeve. Yeah, or maybe a little short sleeve. I haven't decided. Maybe we'll wear... Well, this one already comes with a jacket. Maybe we won't wear that. Okay, we'll wear this one. Yeah, I wish there was a way you don't have to change. It just reverts to all of the same hairstyles. Or at least it's like, I want to have like this on one hairstyle, and then the other ones are the different ones, you know? Hi Ruby, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well with you. We're dabbling in a little bit of inzoi today. Something different, not our usual Sims gameplay, but I wanted to test out this game to see what it was like. Played a little bit more, kind of just go back in and just dabble in some new stuff. I'm glad to see you. I hope all is well. And also, Yorana, thank you for the early crew and the daily click for Palestine. Is Canvas kind of like the gallery? Yeah, it's pretty much like the gallery for like the Sims. You'll go on here, you're able to like not scan, but you're able to like browse, find other people's creations on here, download them for your own game, upload your own, whether it's like furniture, rooms, houses, outfits, faces. So yeah, pretty much like the gallery for the Sims, but for inzoi. Oh, that's a cute toy. It's nice. Ooh. These are some cute toys. I think so. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It seems it's a little bit different, though, I will say. The one thing about inzoi is that you're able to just kind of just do whatever you want with it. You can make your own photo or canvas, whereas like the gallery for the Sims, it's already a preset pose and photo. You can't change it, which is weird. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty well. I cannot complain too much. I've mostly just been like doing a lot of household chores, cooking, cleaning. Sat down last night, literally after stream. I went downstairs and I saw my parents watching Wicked. And I'm like, oh, okay, say less. I'm already there. But it was a pretty good day yesterday. And then today I just kind of mostly just chilled around, did some household chores, cooking, cleaning, sweeping, laundry. And then I think I played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 because I was kind of like, this seems like a great game. I've played it since it came out and I've mostly just been kind of vibing with it and it's been really fun. They are realistic, and it's an uncanny valley that scares me a little bit about inzoi, is that they are too realistic, but they're not realistic, if that makes sense. But I do like the idea that there is some sort of realism to it. Here it is. There we go. Take this off. It reminds me a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 character style with the mixture of like GTA 5, which I've only played like 2 times and deleted the game. And like the other games are very hyper realistic. I'm like, it reminds me of that. And I'm like, wow. It is definitely very interesting on how they've like made this game for what it is and like how much they're like willing to do to make things work. But it is pretty interesting. Oh, wait, do we have 1 or 2? Oh, there's nose rings. You know, I didn't really dabble a lot. We'll give you a nose ring. Yeah, we'll just change all this to your nose rings. That way, it all kind of fits similar. There we go. Good. I also will say too that I've learned the ins and outs a little bit of this game to know what works and what doesn't work properly. I still can't get my Zoes to do hula hooping, and I love hula hooping. Your schoolwear. Where are these? Where are those? And where are those? Okay, good. Your schoolwear, however, I kind of like the schoolwear. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna upload the Zoe. Let's see, upload Zoe. I want to call everything create a sim. Preset to upload required. I'll do the preset. Why not? Why not? Let's take a photo. This is like one of the things that I think is really cool in terms of like you can just change your voice facial expression, which can be a little bit interesting. I'm gonna do, I want portrait mode. And then I want to change the orientation like this. It's like a little school photo. And Summer, thank you for the daily click for Palestine. And Ryan, thank you for the daily click as well. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Can you stop moving? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Stand. Thank you. I was like, can you stop moving? I need you to sit still. Oh my gosh. Spooky. Yeah, let's take a photo. Take a photo here. There you go. It's like literally a school photo. And then I think I'm gonna take another one too. Maybe like one with the pose, maybe? They have different styles. Like, it's so interesting, but also so weird at the same time. No. They have couple poses. I think maybe we'll do... Maybe I'll do... No, which one do I want to do? We'll do this one. And then we'll smile. Yeah. Cute. And then we'll change the orientation again. Like, I'll do the full thing. There we go. Cool. Now we've got that. And we'll change this. I think, oh, wait a minute. The other thing I forgot to add in, I forgot to do everything else in between. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm in Create a Zoe. I can only do just that. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oopsies. Go back. There we go. Which I think I'm gonna call her Zoe Feathers. I don't know why, but Zoe Feathers sounds interesting to me in terms of like the name. Meet Zoe Feathers. Recently, I would say about, because I made a teenage Zoe, so 16 years old, living in Bliss Bay, starting a new life with an interest in music, photography, and gardening. Yeah. I feel like that seems normal enough. I'll just upload this Zoe. There we go. Nice. Zoe has been uploaded. Cute. Oh, wait a minute. I think I uploaded this Zoe wrong. Let me delete this. Delete. Close. I need to upload it the right way. It's the preset that I wanted to upload. Zoe Feathers. And then... Okay. Let me re-add these photos again. This one and then this one. There we go. That's better. Perfect. Okay, and cool. Now I can get out of here. Complete? No, go back. There we go. So, okay, so I wanted to show off my current household that I've been kind of mostly playtesting this game just to see if I can run it well. Just let me show you. I have several households. This is a little bit messy because this game autosaves if you're not aware. Eden Monroe. I think it was this family. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think this one. There we go. Okay, and let's do that. And okay, good. same time, I guess we can probably do that. Oh, this is a different cat. They did say they're gonna get adding cats into the future of inzoi in August. So there's 1, 2, there's 3. Oh well. Make sure my audio is correct. Do 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 do. Tori Kelly, what the what? Okay. Say less. And cool. I feel like playing synth. There we go. There we go. I feel better now. Ooh. Hi Faye, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well and swell. Glad to see you. We're booting up inzoi right now. I'm loading into this family that I created about a week ago. Yeah, it's been about a week, which is weird. But welcome in. How are you? Glad to see you today on this lovely Saturday afternoon, evening. Yeah, welcome in. What's been going on with you today? Any fun things, any fun plans you had today for Saturday? Did you go anywhere, see anything? Did you watch the Wicked movie? It came out on Peacock literally last night. I watched that and that was very fun. Again, to watch because I loved it. I'm glad to see you. You're gonna load into my family? Oh, you did watch a 10 out of 10? Yes. 10 out of 10, highly recommend always. It's one of my all-time favorite games. Well, not games, my all-time favorite movies. Since seeing it in theaters, I was so happy. But it was good. Oh, you studied all day? You're from Paris? Oh my gosh. I've never been to Paris ever in my life, but I've always wanted to go. That's cool. Well, hopefully the studying didn't, cause too much stress or anything. Okay. Now we're in our inzoi household. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it didn't cause too much stress. I know studying can be a lot for sure, because brain power, thinking, doing a lot of different things, especially what subject you're studying for. We have a huge exams next week. They'll go by very quickly. I used to be in school and all I can say is that the whole exams are going to go quick, easy, and they're not going to be as hard as you think. Because I overthink when I take exams. I tend to overthink a lot about my answers, and I'm not really a really good test taker really at all. So I learned that taking it one answer or one question at a time helped me, especially even if you can have extra time. Or you can see it being one of those movies you watch over and over and over. Yeah, especially knowing that part 2 is coming out this year in November. It's like, yeah, you gotta watch it over and over because you'll finally understand. Yeah, is this better than The Sims 4? In ways, yes, and in other ways, no, because let's research global warming. Where'd it go? Yeah, and in ways like this game, because inzoi, oh my gosh, hello, inzoi has not been, it's not even released yet to the public, but in the little bit that I have played of inzoi, I have been enjoying the general interactions of every single zoi. Based on how you interact with each zoi, your relationship goes up. As your relationship goes up or down, different interactions show up. They're very deep and connected, and they expand even more. You don't see the same old interactions over and over and over like you do in The Sims 4. This one, they change constantly, and they're more self-aware, I feel, in terms of who they're talking to, how they're talking to. If they hate you, they will say that they hate you. And every single zoi has a phone where you can text message people. I think I'm gonna move my camera over now, over here. But like every Zoe has their own text message system. They'll like write you, they'll text you saying, oh, I went for a walk and I was thinking about you. And you can always like respond positively or negatively. Like this Leo character we were talking to earlier saying, being with you makes me feel happy. We responded saying, I'm so happy to hear that. We should meet sometime. So yeah, but it's not a bad game, but it's lacking in a lot of different departments. How much are the DLCs? This, like early access is only $40. Only $40. And going forward, the inzoi team has said that all DLCs and all updates will be completely free until further notice. They're not going to charge people for DLCs or updates. Because that's what they said they weren't going to do. They weren't going to charge people for updates or DLCs. So you only pay one time for inzoi early access for $40. That's the price of an expansion pack for The Sims 4, to kind of put it in like terms that I feel like we all understand. And after that, it's yours forever. But we don't really technically know when early access is going to end. And when early access is over, we don't technically even know if they're going to start charging people for DLCs after early access. And since the game comes out next week on the 27th and 28th, for the foreseeable future, things are going to be like different. So I don't know. I feel like this game also too is very heavy on computers. So it is the most powerful game I've ever played on my computer. It has its issues in terms of running stably well, but I've been able to optimize my computer enough to make it function. So it hasn't been too bad. And I've been enjoying mostly the family gameplay side of everything, because I'm more particularly a family game player. And so I enjoyed those things more than playing chaotically. You can drive in this game, you can have babies, you can woohoo, you can go to jail, you can break out of jail, you can buy cars. You can't technically go to school with your Zois, but you can go to work with your Zois. So there's a lot of basically what The Sims has is what inzoi has times 10. It is lacking in a lot of clothing, hairstyles, accessories, shoes, stuff like that. But of course it's still early access and they're still going to add more things over time. So what we have now is okay, could be better. I really primarily only use like 4 hair types in this game. I don't really use the other ones because they're good, but I like different styles, you know? No, I prefer Sims Woohoo. Sims Woohoo is way better than inzoi Woohoo, because what happens is the Woohoo in inzoi is called set the mood in the bed is the sentence that you get in inzoi. Set the mood in the bed, and then your Zois go into the bed and a gigantic heart blurs everything out. So it just blurs everything out, which is kind of a lot and it's in your face. So I prefer Sims Woohoo because it's a lot more easier and like just simple. But yeah, there are LGBT options, so you can have male, female, and non-binary in Kaz, and also too you can have same-sex marriage, same-sex relationships. You can have all of that. Yeah. Can you show us? I have a clip somewhere. Let me see. Let me see if I have a clip. Oh my gosh, yeah. So this is my clip that I had got made yesterday. Yeah, this is, yeah, that is the clip of what the Woohoo looks like in the game. It's a little bit too much for my liking, personally. But yeah, that's what it looks like. Like when you're Zoi's, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. But when your Zoi's are like set to move for the bed, this is what pops up. A gigantic heart, and it's blurred. The edges are very blurred, and I don't like that. They had something completely different than this, and they got rid of the animations and the cutscene for it, and then replace it with this one. So it's not really like my thing in terms of that. Oh, you're done. Yay. So yeah, but there were cutscenes for Try for a Baby and Proposal and Marriage, and then after that, that was like months ago when they initially had like a playtest for this game, and then they got rid of it because I think they wanted to improve on the cutscenes and the animations to be a little bit better, which makes sense. But I'm like, you could have left it in. It was nice the way it was. I will also say some of the animations to certain objects are a little bit short. Yeah. So I have been like writing down and like reporting all these like feedback things that I want to see for this game, because I do want like new life sims to be a thing, and I want them to be successful in their own way and have people enjoy the game to their own advantage. So you know, this is a new game. They need improvements, and they're always down to like, you know, hear the feedback from players, from the community, see things that they want to have in the game, what they should fix, what they should add, what should they remove. But yeah, you can have same-sex marriage. I actually have is it this way? Is it hello? Oh, is it you? Is it Christopher? I can't fully remember. I think it was this Zoe, because this is my like simple family, like Zoe family that I've been playing, and I can't remember fully if I had. No, it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, so like in a way, I always feel like video games are like meant to be made, and like all I've known is The Sims, and so I feel like The Sims will always be my bread and butter. It'll be the only game that I probably will play constantly, because one, it runs well on my computer enough, and two, it's just like my safe haven. So that's like why I'm looking forward to like Paralives when it comes out. Like Paralives is more of my style, because the way it looks, the way all of the cool things you get in it looks really nice. So those are like, that's my vibe of game. This one, it's gonna grow on me. Here's the Zoe. I need to, I'm gonna go over here real quick. And yeah. Hi, Gloopy, welcome in. Oh, you feel like the Sims 4 conversion is just one way? Like they always act the same way to everyone. They are gonna have mod support and custom content support to this game eventually. Do you like the game? I like the game enough to like play with it here and there, but only in a certain way. Like I would probably say I am a very mundane like player. I don't know if it's like good to say or not, but I'm a very mundane player. I have a very simple way of playing certain life sims, because I always gravitate towards family gameplay, and the family gameplay that they have provided to inzoi has been nice, but I want to see it expand. I know eventually they're going to add in like the adoption system into inzoi, I think in August or something, and I want to be able to go to school with my teens and kids Zois, have more activities for the kids, especially toddlers, in terms of like what objects they can interact with, how they interact with other kids, especially like having birthday parties, sleepovers, play dates. Like I want to have all that fun stuff, but this game is hard to run. It is a very powerful game, so I don't really expect that the one thing about inzoi 2 is that a lot of the average players are not going to be able to run this game, so it's going to be a little bit difficult. Can you get out of the bed? Thank you. So I have a 3060 graphics card and I'm playing on high, but I have like the minimum graphics card that they recommend. The recommended graphics card is like a 3080 or something like that. I'm gonna be live for 3 hours today. 3 hours today is when I'm gonna be live for. I usually stream for about 3 hours a day. So around like 9 p.m. is usually when I end my streams. Go here. Yeah. Oh, and that's when they are hugging. It's a little bit awkward for sure. I think it's kind of funny that you fight a sim and then they start hugging. It's like, what do you mean? It's weird, but it's also funny. Yeah, that's what it is. I know eventually they're going to, when they add in mod support, I know a lot of people who use like Blender and Maya are gonna make stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna play this game for a long time though, due to the lackingness of what it has, and I don't want to make my computer explode, you know? But yeah, Gloopy, how's your day been? What's been going on with you today? Any fun things going on in your life since it's a Saturday? Can I go into this apartment? I cannot. Grandma, if you would like to come in here. Okay, good. Yeah, move over here. Hey, stop listening to the music. Answer the door. This is the one thing I do like though. I like the fact that you can just go ahead and enter into the door and be like, hey, I'm here. Welcome on to my house. They have doorbells, but they don't work. So I like how Sims interact and like welcome you to the house. You knock on the door, they let you in, and inzoi is a little bit iffy. So Bradley Grayson is a Zoe that I made just for fun. And sir, if you, I swear, I'm gonna have him eat real quick. He's here in their house, but I'm gonna have him make, oh, I can't use it. Oh my gosh, okay. Get a quick bite of some soup. Oh, I don't, I can't use it. Can I get something? Okay, now I can, because she was in the way. That's right. That's right. Anna, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. Glad to see you. Where is he? Okay, no, he is here. Perfect. Good. But hi, welcome in. Glad to see you today. We're gonna play inzoi for a little bit today, and then we might switch over to another game called The Sims. Just because. Okay. We have been dabbling into a lot of different things as of lately this past week. So now that you're awake, sir, Christopher. Oh my gosh, sir. Wait, can I click on him? There we go. Good, perfect. Can you build in this game? Yes, you can build an inzoi. You can also edit pretty much anything in this game. It's kind of shocking on how much customizability you have. You can edit the apartments, you can build your own houses. And is it fun? Yes, it's fun because I love building in general, but it is very, very tricky though. Building in this game is nothing like The Sims. The way I've been like describing it to myself is that it's so similar to how The Sims 3 is in terms of customization, but building your walls and roofing very different. You can't really overlap your roof pieces like we can do in The Sims. You would have to do a little trick of pushing in your eaves into another roof to make them work. But it is fun once you kind of get the hang of it, though. Once you got like your little shell and your roofing, everything else is fun. Furnishing, landscaping, exciting. There is alt placing though. That's a major plus. And I mean, honestly, guaranteed, even though that this game is not even out yet, and when it does come out, it's still brand new. So I would think that down the line, they will eventually add in build cheats, make it a lot easier, make roofing a lot more easier. Because I've been able to play test this game, and so I've been giving a lot of my feedback on the building side and the family gameplay side, which is normally what I tend to do a lot in The Sims. And it is hard, but it's pretty easy once you get the basics down. You love the realism of the game? I do too. I like the realism of mostly the interactions of what you can do. Like, all these interactions are so different. Once you kind of get to a certain level in your friendship or romantic relationship, things change. I asked him about this Zoe's career, and he says, I'm in between jobs right now. I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, you made an alien sim today? Ooh, the Munch. Oh, from Windenburg. Yes, that's a good household to give a makeover to. Yes. Well, hopefully you have fun making over them. Yeah, I wish it was simpler too. Watching videos from like 7 months ago on YouTube, it looked very complicated. I'm posting a video about building an inzoi in the next couple of days. I've already built 2 houses, but I think I might do a build tutorial just so that way people who want to play inzoi, want to build an inzoi, can learn from my perspective. Yeah, that's the other thing too. This game also is not available on any other platform besides PC. And they said that once they feel comfortable enough about this game for PC in terms of functionality, objects, gameplay, building, CAS and stuff, they're eventually going to port it to like other platforms like Mac and console. But I feel like they're limiting their player base, but it does also make sense too. They don't want to put something out on other platforms and not have it work at all. So that makes total sense. A child standing in front of my door shouting something about looking for a friend. It's surprising that they've come all this way to here searching for a friend, but I somehow like their cheeky attitude. You know, let them in. Also, Eden, what child were you talking to? Oh, okay, sure. There is language. The language in inzoi is, to me, it sounds like gibberish, but it also sounds like chipmunks as well. But it sounds like Simlish, but it's not Simlish, you know? Hi, Broccoli. Welcome in. It's good seeing you. Like, it sounds like Simlish, but it's not Simlish. Zoyish? Zoyish, it sounds like? It sounds weird. You're excited to hear your opinions. I'm low-key obsessed and can't wait to wait for Friday. Yeah, I wanted to switch over to my favorite current household. Not you being sick. Oh my gosh, fine. Let me go and help you while while Christopher eats. I'm gonna go with the first aid kit. Okay. Also, I will say too that this does feel like the way you move your camera in this game feels like the Sims 4 camera, where you click and drag your camera to a different location. Feels like the Sims 4 camera in that terms. But the way you control your Zois is with your WASD keys to move them around, or you can just like click on the floor and say walk here, run here, clean here. So you have like that options. Yeah, some people can't play this game though because it's like very, very powerful. I'll even show you like my game options too of what I have, because where's it at? Yeah, my graphics are set to high, not ultra high, just regular high. And it's something. I was very concerned because when I first saw this game, I was like, oh my gosh, it looks so uncanny valley, which it is. But I also thought to myself, will I be able to run this game enough to play it? And after playing for a full week on my own and then 2 times on stream, I felt like this game is running, but of course they're still like optimizing the game for graphics and general like functionality and even language. Like right now, the game is only 78% in English, but since this game was made in Korea, it is 100% Korean. If you speak Korean or you understand Korean, it's 100% Korean. But they're still working on the localization of all of the languages, and they're eventually going to probably add in more down the line. I would like for them to add in pronouns into this game, and it would be really cool if they could. Oh, a Barbie cottage right now from Canvas. A Barbie cottage. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I'm interested in learning a little bit more about that. I'm like, where did this guy go? I'm like, hello. So you can have non-binary Zois in this game, which I think is a step into the right direction of adding in more representation into the game. They have talked about adding in what's it called, like multitasking. It was a little bit hard for them to do at first, but eventually they're gonna add it in. If this child is not in school. But yeah, Gloopy, enjoy your rest. We'll see you next time, hopefully tomorrow. We're gonna be doing shell tours tomorrow, so if you ever are gonna be here tomorrow, we'll be doing that fun stuff. Yeah, see you next time. It's actually really very cool that they want to translate it to many languages. I think so too, because I think at the end of the day, it's like when you make a video game, of course you're gonna put it out to the world eventually. But I do like that they are thinking about the other players around the world. So I can see their genuine passion, because the developer is a Sims player, played The Sims, loves The Sims. So I like the fact that they are taking all of our notes and all of our needs and aspirations of like what we want in The Sims, that I feel like they want to definitely make inzoi the best game it can possibly be. So it's nice that they care, you know? Since we have a color picker and texture stuff, I'm making a pastel pink cottage and place it in Bliss Bay. Ooh. I really like Bliss Bay. Not you doing the same animation. I want to try where Christopher and Bradley are gonna eventually get together. Who am I interested in? Wait. That was like always my ultimate goal. To get them together. So Christopher. What did I not? Hold on. Did I not? Hold on. Christopher, can you go over here, edit your appearance real quick? It feels like Sims fan fiction. It kind of does. It definitely kind of does feel like Sims fan fiction. Oh, he has work. Hold on. I don't think I can actually change anything. Since I'm only editing the appearance. Yeah, I can't change anything else. Okay. Studio? Studio. No, I cannot. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure this out. But this is what he looks like up close in Kaz. This is what he looks like. Fantastic. It's scary because he's like too real. But we'll fix that later. Also C20, thank you for the follow. So I had a genuine issue with this game one time where my Zoi was going to work because he is currently working in the junior developer, or he's a developer right now in his career. And I had an issue where he drove his car, but he drove off of the map and he got stuck. So I'm thinking and thinking I might just control this kid over here, Grayson, while he goes to work for now. I don't want to get stuck. I know this game is really fun. Not you using their bathtub when they're not home. You know what? Do that. You have fun. Cause I'm like, they all out of the house and he's straight up saying, I'm just gonna use your bathtub real quick. Don't mind me. It's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. I do want to have him join the football career. Yes. So he's an American football player. Is what he is. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, there, I will say the other thing I've learned when I'm zooming out, as you can see, it has like this bluish tint, but when I zoom in, it feels a lot more warmer and darker-ish. So there has been some issues with the lighting when I booted up this game for the first time. And that was something I have talked about to the devs, and the lighting's a little bit flat, especially when you're playing in the nighttime. It's very dark and dim, but in the daytime it's beautiful and stunning though. That makes it look warmer and inviting like Sims. Yeah. So the one thing that you need to know when you're playing this game, you have these like whims down here, and these whims are called urges in inzoi. And when you complete an urge, you get a chance to go and get some mew or meow, and this meow store basically just allows you to fill up any need or any feeling that your Zoi is feeling that day. The list is very lengthy in terms of what it provides you. He doesn't have a desired life, but his goal is to buy an instrument and play the instrument 3 times. So I might have him quit his job. I might have him quit his job. Real quick, resign. Where? Ah, here it is. That's a reporter. And something that you should also be aware of too is that Dowan and Bliss Bay both have different types of jobs. So Bliss Bay only has furniture, amusement park. You're in the financial district. You're like a financial person. Lawyer, reporter, professor, military, developer, football star, and crime. Whereas Dowan more has like the entertainment track of everything that I kind of wanted to have him do. So we'll just be a reporter. In the meantime, and have him go home for now. Tell me why I thought that was the game for a second, but it wasn't. But welcome in, Lozzie. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? And Thomas, hello. Welcome in as well. We're playing a little bit of inzoi today. We're just kind of vibing along with my wholesome current household, as I would call it. My creation has been ranked property daily 35. What does that mean? I don't understand. I uploaded houses already. I uploaded a house that I built in inzoi a couple days ago. I guess people like it. Okay. So if you ever wanted to download my houses, they're up there. It's just Spring Sims on Canvas. But welcome in though. Hi Neon, it's good seeing you today. Because I've been getting questions about the houses that I built in inzoi and I haven't uploaded them. So I was like, I don't know if I should wait or should I like not upload them until it comes out fully released. Who are you? Xavier Harris, compliment. Yeah, I think I might build one more house maybe in inzoi just because you look like Timothy Chalamet with that hair. But okay, at least having one friend in our neighborhood will be a good idea. And I will say the relationships go up pretty quick, it feels like, based on what interactions you ask the Zoe. Yeah, so there's a dog in this game, but it's not, you can't click on the dog though. This is a neighborhood NPC dog that's just there for show. They don't have any pets yet in this game, but they said in August they're going to add in cats. We don't know what the date is, but we know the month. But it is really cool to see like there are animals in the area, but you can't like interact with them, sadly. I wish you could though, because I have a dog and I would love to make my dog an inzoi. I do also wonder though, since they're gonna add in cats, will we be able to make cats in inzoi, or can we only just like adopt them? That is my curiosity though. What's your marital? Share your own philosophies. Yes. Do I know you? Okay. We don't. Oh, we don't have anything yet. We are kind of becoming a little bit of friends. Chit chat. Ooh, express happiness from today's growth over from yesterday. Yeah. Oh, it's full. Ooh. Delete that. I want to share. Chit chat. There we go. There's a little puppy. Yeah, a little cute little chocolate lab. I wish you could go into this house or something and just like play around. I also too wish they had this car in Build and Buy, but they don't. They only have one car. I'm like, oh. Yeah, we don't know for sure, but they said they're doing on International Cat Day, which is August 8th. Okay, good to know. I kind of forgot International Cat Day was a thing. Hi, Wake, welcome in. How are you? Oh, we're friends. Yay. I have not tried Smart Zoe. I've been a little bit hesitant about it because I wasn't too sure. I've seen people play with it, and it seems to me that Smart Zoe isn't really the best at the moment. So I currently have Smart Zoe, where's it at? Turned off at the moment. There's also an experimental mode, but I have it turned off though. I'm considering of trying it out, but I don't know. So I know that with Smart Zoe, they do change their schedule based on their like previous day interactions. Smart Zoe is kind of like, so inzoi is partnering with NVIDIA, and NVIDIA has like this interesting AI thing where based on your Zoe's interactions from their previous day and when they're sleeping, they'll change their schedule, and there also will be preset like urges and things for them to do the next day. So let's say, for example, like my Zoe's sleeping, they had a fantastic day or terrible day, their schedule will change based on from their previous day. So this could be where Bliss Bay Times could be gone completely, or North Beach could be somewhere down here. It's like, it's very, very interesting. So kind of like you have a mind, they have a mind of their own. You'll also be able to see how your Zoe is feeling. You can also type in what your you can also type in what you want your Zoe to feel like. Like if you want your Zoe to feel angry, saying, I want you to feel angry because of Xavier hated you because of your shirt, then they'll feel angry. So it's like that customizable and that interactive on what your Zoe can do. It's scary, but good scary. I've seen Carmen King test it out, and that was interesting. Can you own pets in this game? Not yet. Not yet, though. They said on International Cat Day that they are going to add in pets. Suggest becoming confidants. Yes. And it looks like, I think Xavier lives over here. Oh, not the tape. Okay, here's our house. There we go. So this is our house that we live in. Let me see. I'm gonna get a car. Yeah, as of right now, they only have one car. And they have a laundry. Did we put in a washer and dryer yet? We did. Hi, Peppa. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurks and the daily clip for Palestine. But yeah, essentially this is what this game's all about. It's all about shaping your Zoe's life for the better or for the worse. And I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Oh, not that way. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I want a car because every Zoe of mine must have a car, or I feel like I'm not Zoeing enough. So let's go to our phone, go to our dream car, buy a car. We have about 17,000 Mew. We're gonna buy a Z car in like blue. I can't believe how lifelike this game is. And that's what I'm saying. It's very lifelike. And it's scary how lifelike it is. But it's in a way, it feels like real life, but in a video game. Or it's like The Sims times 10. It feels. It's also completely open world. You can go wherever you want. You can go to jail. You can break out of jail. I haven't had a very successful run of going to jail in this game just yet, but I have tested out its limits here and there of what I can do. However, wash the car. Yes. Let's wash our car before we get into our car. Express one creativity through artistic and musical activities. Oh, and they did say somewhere in their roadmap that since we can't technically move our Zoe to another town, like to Dowan yet, they're eventually going to add that capability in. So before you plop a Zoe into a world, decide where you want them to live. Either in Bliss Bay or Dowan before you make it permanent. Because it's going to be permanent for a hot minute, for a couple of months at least. Let's get a microphone. But I do like the fact that they're working on being able to move around to different worlds. Because right now they only have 2. And they're going to add in a 3rd one later this year. Ah, here it is. Standing microphone. Hi, Sydney. Welcome in. And Diva, welcome in. How are you? Hope all is well. Have you thought about trying different scenarios, like single parent, for example? I have. And I actually do have a single parent at the moment. I just moved over to this household because, oops, sorry. I moved over to this household because that household is currently at work and doing their own thing. But I have a single parent. He lives with his mom, has a son who's going to Bliss Bay Academy, and we already have some friends. I've been playing with the save file for a week now, and I've been having the most fun. Just like dabbling in all the cool little things that the family gameplay has to offer. But I do. We're actually going to switch over to that household in a second after I kind of get this little Zoe put together. But I do. I'm all about like that family gameplay life. I've also dabbled a little bit into the crime life and also into, I want to try a little bit of rag switches as well at some point because I want to learn how well, or actually how hard it is to earn money in inzoi without having a job, you know. Hi Pink, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well. Let's sing a song. That's one of his little things. Huh? Oh. Okay, sure. Would you say it's immersive? It feels immersive. I feel like my Zoys are alive without me controlling them. Can the two of us have a different save? Yes. So in Inzoi, you can have an infinite amount of save files, which is a good thing. And I can show you the map. So the Zoid that we are displaying right now lives over here. And then the other Zoe family that I have lives over here, the Monroe family. Now, let's say you have like 3 or 4 different Zoes living in the same town, you can have that. However, they can be their own separate saves within the same world, if that makes sense. But you can also start a new game and plop them into Bliss Bay without affecting your other households. Because what will happen is that the Zoes will do things on their own. They'll go to school, they'll go to work, they'll talk to other Zoes, make their own relationships, however they so please. They will also die on their own, which is a good thing and a bad thing, which I don't like. I'm gonna fix that. Who died? Olivia Abbott, no. Oh well. But no, they'll do things on their own. There will be times where your Zoes will get sick. There's no hospital in this game, but there's like a first aid kit that they can interact with and drink medicine and feel better. But it can be a little bit interesting on how they kind of play. Yeah, so currently there's 2 available right now. There is gonna be a 3rd one in, I think it was either August or it was one of the months. It was either August or December that they were gonna add in the 3rd world. They had showed it in their roadmap, but I can't fully remember what it was. Oh, so okay, so they're gonna do it on Cat Day, so it is August. Okay, because I couldn't remember which one they said. Yeah, the 3rd one's gonna be out soon. Hi, Mrs. Ducky, welcome in. He sounds better than the other voices I've heard. Oh, well, he does love music, I will say. So, not to brag, he's pretty talented, even only having a level 2 singing skill.
Well, in the Sally Bolubi Bay, must be track of inzoi inside. Cabita step pays the wapikoki, nairiba, way desire. Oh, listen the queen in the happy. Oh,
Oh. Okay, anyway, that's nice. I know, at least he did that. He did that. Hold on, what you mean I'm like, I can go to my house, I own this place. I hope The Sims and EA finds a way to compete with these new games coming. The downside of The Sims is the price, I think. I hope they rethink their prices, to be honest. I think eventually they probably will. I think, in the way I see it, The Sims is like, it is 25 years already at this point. And I think they eventually are going to rethink a lot of things on how they make their games, what they include, how they make their packs, and who they collaborate with. So I can see them like definitely improving over time. Remember when GTA 1 was new and realistic? Oh yeah. I remember those days. I used to play GTA San Andreas, and then I stopped playing that because I wasn't playing it the right way. I had all my cheat codes from GameSpot.com, and I just typed in all the cheat codes. I had infinite amount of money. I had all the houses. It was just bad. Oh, the island's gonna be Island of Cats. Ooh. Well, maybe we'll play again by then. Because isn't the roadmap May? It's like it's August. Because I know they had like three things in their roadmap. I think it was like May, August, and then like December. Like every 3 months we're supposed to be getting like an update. Mistake, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well. Okay, while he's doing that, working on his little thing, he's going to continue writing. Let's go over to this household again. My wholesome household. I said play. Thank you. Eden Monroe's certainly on duty. Yes. Does Inzoi have weather, or it's always sunny? Oh, it has weather. It has weather. and it gets pretty extreme. This is the fun thing I love about inzoi, is that you can change literally everything you want. You can change the weather. Right now it's currently sunny, and you can change it to cloudy if you want to. And it has 3 different levels: level 1, 2, and then 3. It'll show more cloudy within, like, in live mode. It can be rainy, and this is level 1, 2, and 3. You can kind of see the general like weather effects on the side of the screen that it is raining, and it gets pretty heavy. Your Zoids will whip out their umbrella. They'll make sure that they don't get wet. If they don't have an umbrella, there will be consequences of them probably getting sick later down the line. There is also snow in this game as well, and it can get pretty heavy. Like, this is a snow. Like, this is snow in inzoi. It's kind of a winter wonderland. Crazy. Will it the weather change on its own as well, or do you have to set it? I think it changes on its own. Well, technically right now it is only spring. It is only spring in the game, and since there are seasons, eventually it will change. I would hope so. I haven't played further enough to see it change on its own, but from what I've been told, it does change on its own eventually. But you get to change it however you want, though, of course. But make it rainy. There we go. Ooh, this rain's crazy. Yeah, eventually it will change on its own. And you also, by default, it is in Celsius, but you can change it to Fahrenheit if you want to. Oh, this rain's crazy. Oh, and this is one of my favorite things I wanted to mention too. With inzoi for children and, of course, adults and whoever has a job, basically, you get to change what kind of action they do at school and also what kind of action they do at work based on their career. So Eden is currently a professor at Bliss Bay University, and I'm going to have her organize lecture preparation materials. And then for Mr. Christopher Monroe, he is a developer. He's going to actually start participating in hackathon. And then our child Zoid Levi, he is currently at school in elementary school. He's going to have to prepare for a piano assessment. Oh, but it's really cool. I will say I've been so concerned mostly about the general performance of the game, because weather is very heavy when it comes to open world hyper realistic games like GTA and other games that are out there. So I was very concerned about the weather, because I'm like, is it going to run well? If I have heavy rain and heavy snow, will there be major effects to all of it? Will it break? Like, I don't know. But surprisingly enough, it's been quite running pretty well. Like, this boy right now has their umbrella out. Just a random one. Catherine has her umbrella walking about in this heavy old rain. There will also be some times where Zoys don't have an umbrella from time to time, but it really ultimately depends, honestly. Let's go back over to you. But it's really cool. I haven't had a Zoid die from bad weather, no. I don't think they can get struck by lightning. But I know there are multiple ways to die in this game. Who drew this? Is that... What is this? What was that episode? Not Pat Tar. Doodle Bob. That's what it is. Is this Doodle Bob from SpongeBob? Because it's giving Doodle Bob. It's giving Doodle Bob from SpongeBob. Me hum yoy him yoy me hum yoy. Are you getting sick? Who's coughing? I hope he's not getting sick. Yeah, I don't know. I personally kind of want to test all this out to see if they do eventually, like, if they don't wear proper clothing, will they get sick? Because there is hot weather and cold weather outfits in this game. My nose is Pickling? Who's sick in this school? I need to know. He doesn't get off of school until like 2 o'clock. You have to try inzoi. You actually can get inzoi right now, like the creative demo for building and creating your characters. So you can kind of get all prepared. You can upload your little zois to Canvas, which is very exciting. Oh, school is done. Hey. Hold on. I was like, where's my cursor? There it is. There you are. Who are you? Abby? Sophia? Emma Eve grew up? No way. Emma Eve grew up. There's this one house I want to show you. This is a messy household. I don't know if it's a glitch or not. Also, yeah, that's a glitch for the little things here. I'm like thinking to myself, okay, Matthew Collins, Hazel Collins, Abby Collins, Emma Collins, Emma Eve. Who's Emma Eve? If that's a middle name, good. But the last names are not adding up. Who had an affair? Who had the drama? There's no preset like drama yet. I wish there was, but they do have a mind of their own. But these are already in the game in Bliss Bay. But just for my own sanity and me wanting to cause drama, I'm gonna believe Emma Eve is an affair baby. So I'm gonna roll with that. Because by default, there's triplets. But me wanting drama, I'm like, yeah, that's an affair baby. Because the last name does not add up. Yeah. Oh, that's what you have? You can't stop playing with it? What? Monroe. I can't read any of that. Oh, Sarah, hello. You changed your name. Lucid Lizzie. That's a nice name. Who are you? Oh wait, that's my Zoe. I know the two Emmas. Look, how would you know? Oh, and the fun thing too, when Zoes go to school, they have a chance of getting homework or like a task at hand. They have the regular homework, of course, but then they have extra stuff that usually is limited by 10 hours for you to do it before the next day. You see it in their family too. Yeah. Oh, okay. It stopped raining. As you look, see, the weather does change on its own. Yep, it changed on. It was pouring down rain. Now it's sunny. 86 degrees. But yeah, the genetics in this game it's so good. I really love the genetics. When you have two parents or whoever, it really reflects on the kids' genetics on how they look. If they have more of their father's looks or their mother's or whoever, like it's so good. And that's why I can't wait until they add in the adoptive system, just so that there's a little bit more variety of genetics. And Shanna, thank you for the hydrate. Emma Cole's imaginary friend who turned real. Ah. But this is not The Sims 3. We can go along with that scenario. We can go with that. We can just say it's an imaginary friend. Oh, and what's so funny, I've been playing with the Zoe family for about a week on my own. And what's funny, Nathan Lucas and my Zoe, what's his name? Levi, these two were enemies at first. And then they eventually kind of like became friends because they were fighting in school. I got a pop-up saying, someone was picking on Levi here, and find out it was Nathan, and now they're friends. But I like your name though. Oh, your coworker helped you pick a name? That's cute. Keep the coworker. That's your best friend now. Are you picking on Sophia? Sophia, what's wrong? Ooh, not them being angry. Okay, let me get rid of these little actions here, because something about this is not good. Everyone's crying up a storm. Oh, yours? Oh, you know what? I've got to go, Sophia. My bad. I've got to go home. Father is calling me. I have to go. Bye. I'm gonna still talk to Lucas though. If we have cat gods, we can have imaginary friends. Exactly. Are, are you dirty or is that just your clothes? Wait, no, that might just be the general texture of his clothing. He doesn't live too far away from us either, so I'm like, yeah. Sophia, what's wrong? That's cold. Sophia, are you okay? Communicate ideas carefully. Ooh. I will say the animations are a little bit off. Yes, I would keep her as a BFF always. Always. But I do like the fact that they do come to school. Oh! Wait, now we can be better than friends now. Just becoming confidants, yes. So the fun thing about this is on their schedule, they go to school from like 9 to 2. And then after 2, they'll spend their time in the courtyard of the school and like playground equipment and stuff. Well, there's like hopscotch or playing like with the baseball bat or the soccer ball or even like playing whatever here until like 4 p.m. and they all go home afterwards. So basically they're here from like 9 to 4. So Jesse takes a bath. Honestly, same. Oh. Wait, tried to lighten up the mood, but there's no reaction. That stung. Oh. Wait, I want a photo. Hold on. This is so cute. Oh, see, this is like my favorite thing. I'm all about that family life, that family gameplay. So like when I'm ever getting a chance to play around with their relationships and like take nice little photos, like that is what I'm here for. Okay, photo. Cute. You can even change the lighting when you're taking photos, especially for your house when you're uploading the canvas. Did I not select a confidant? There we go. Oh, now we're confidant. There we go. That's better. Oh, soon enough we're gonna be BFFs. Wait, that's gonna be exciting. Sophia, I'm gonna keep my distance from you because you sick. I want to play my little batting real quick. What's over here? Ooh. I'm sorry, Nathan. I didn't mean it. Maybe. Over here. I do wonder what kind of careers they're going to add into this game eventually. Yes! Oh, not that. Wait. It looks like something else. It looks like a, I don't know what you would call it. Oh, where did it go? Oh, no. Oh, well. At least you can smile. Yeah. See, this is what we need. The sun is in the wrong place. We can take this photo, though. If there was a baseball career for this in this game, that would be cool. Even seeing like after school activities, that would make the whole after school part more fun for your Zoi kids to do. And especially like knowing that they can join clubs. Like I would love to see club joining. Hey, where are you going? I'm over there. Thank you. The hopscotch is a little bit nice. Wait, I want to do the new hopscotch. Play hopscotch and then go home. Because it's about to be like 4 o'clock. Yeah, someone is coughing. Hold on. Is the whole school sick and not just me? Nathan's coughing. Sophia, who are you? Sophia, did you get Nathan sick? You know what? I'm gonna go home. Because his whole school is sick. I've got to go. We got things to do. So far, this game hasn't been as bad. I'm still learning the ins and outs of this game, of like what I can and cannot do in terms of like interactions, relationships, moving in, moving out, just taking it all with the grain of salt. Just saying, I like this, I like that, and I like that. I'm trying to pinpoint what I love. And I like how interactive the schooling part is. When they're at school, I like that I can change what they do. I love that part. I love how immersive each relationship gets as you gain the ranks, whether you're confidants, friends, BFFs, or if you have enemies, basically. Yeah, so far it's been nice. I will say I don't like the hyperrealism of the game because it's feeling my face. But looking past all of that, I think at its core, it's a nice enough game to enjoy every once in a while. But yeah, it's nice. Yeah, but I think this would be a game that I would play every once in a while, not all the time, because it's still like in its infancy and still like brand new. But I will like eventually like, play it every once in a blue moon just to see what it has to offer. And when they have new updates, I want to play more. Oh, wait, where are we at? Hello? Go home. Here we go. It's not bad. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Yeah, so it comes out on March 27th at 7 p.m. my time. But it depends on your time zone. Depends on your time zone. Whatever it says on Steam that's when it comes out for you. There are other people who have it where it says March 28th. But again, depends on the time zone. Hi, Michael. Hi, Sandrine. Hello. Welcome. But it feels like a combination of GTA meets The Sims is how I see inzoi. Oh, what's this? Oh, a present for Christopher. He's at work though. Let's have him analyze some bugs. Grandma. Oh, she's cleaning. Oh, wait. Out of everything that happened, the only thing I remember is our time together. Wait, oh, that's adorable. Also, ads are playing too, by the way. I'm gonna save my game. Even though it did autosave, you can never be for sure. Happy Sunday. Happy Saturday, Ravenclaw. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well and so well. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Yes. Not gonna rain tonight. Okay, good. Saves. I don't even know. All the ads are playing. I need to see for myself. I think photos? Yeah. Save games? Ooh, I got a lot. I got a lot in here. Yeah, soon enough there will be mod capability. And I'm like, I'm not gonna add any mods into this game. I'm not even going to attempt. I'm too scared for that. Where was this at? Oh, I took a family photo. When I first made these Zois, I took a family photo of them using the theme studio that they have in the game, which is also a building that you can go to in Bliss Bay or Dowan. But when I made them, I took a little family photo. But she's the grandma, he's the son, and he's the grandson. The mother is not in the picture because she's no longer here. I didn't go into like depth with this family in terms of adding in, the mom or whoever, and then having her die, because there's a lot of ways you can die in this game: through embarrassment, through a rumor that's being told about you, getting hit by a car, sickness, old age. Like, there's so many ways, and I haven't tested them all out. But I thought, oh, she's somewhere out in the world. It would be kind of cool though if you could tap in, like edit the entire family, like full cast edit mode, where you can manipulate, the relationships, the traits, whatever. Basically, I would love to do all of that. But yeah, little Levi's gonna be so happy. I wonder when his birthday is, because we don't technically have an option yet to schedule birthdays right now. All we have are like dates, parties, and weddings. so far. So I would like to add in, or for them to add in, like birthdays and play dates and party, like different things, you know? That's what I would love to see. But I am going to schedule an event for Friday in the game. I'm going to schedule a play date for about like 4 hours at the apartment on Friday. You get to decide who the host is. It is not Grandma. No. Levi's having the party. After school, 5. There we go. You thought it was Sunday all day? No, honestly, Sarah, it's crazy. Like, the days go by so quickly that I'm like, what day is it again? I know that tomorrow's Sunday, but I'm like, what day is it? I hardly know what time it is half of the time. But what I saw before ads started, the game looks cute. You're gonna have to check it out. Yeah, so the game is available on Steam, or soon enough going to be available on Steam next week. So you can wishlist it now, and then you'll eventually get a notification saying inzoi's out. But I will say though, it's only going to be available for PC as of right now. And then eventually it's going to be ported to like Mac and then the other consoles down the line. But we don't really know specifically when that's going to be. We just know it's eventually going to happen down the line. So Grandma, you're not invited to my party. So we're going to get Nathan, Christian, Douglas. Oh, get these people out here. Okay. We'll get Emma Collins and Sophia Williams. Even though Sophia is a little bit sick, we'll take her. The game looks really cool. It'd be something I would get and play sometimes. Yeah, and this is a game that I would like play sometimes. Oh, and so you have recommended actions and prohibited actions. You can decide what dress code you want for your party, what color. But I think for this one, we'll watch some TV. I think we have video games in this game. Yeah, play video games. We'll also do play with toys and set the mood. Not that kind of party. No. We're not doing that. Let's also enjoy music. We won't fight and we won't act rudely to each other. And then once you kind of set your event up, you'll get this lovely little pop-up here saying, get ready for the event, what title, where it's at, what time. And then also kind of gives you some interactions that will be helpful for your party. There's a soda machine, there's like a disco ball. It's a lot. Something I will say though that I would love for them to change is if you could just have a way where you can edit your party, or have a way where you can just move it, like click and just drag it somewhere else. But as of right now, you can only delete it. So, but it is nice though that we have like these capabilities. Oh, and on Saturday, I think at 10, we're gonna go over to. We'll go over to the park. Where is it at? Theme Studio, Police? No. Where is the beach pavilion? Beach playground. Sunset Bay. I think it's. No. What is that? No. Where is the? Wait, offers attractive domestic travel packages to charming destinations, perfect for relaxing getaways. If you're looking to unwind and enjoy beautiful scenery, embark on a journey with a tour. City Hall, looking for investors, learning center. Oh, there is a hospital. Oh, then where is that at? I've been looking for the hospital for ages. I'm like, there's no hospital in this game. There's no way. Oh, I think it's over here. Oh, it's over here. Blue Ocean Pavilion. That's what it's called. We'll go over there and we'll do that for about a couple of hours. So we'll move this up all the way up to here before we go to the North Beach. Yeah. But it is definitely very pretty though. Maintain all edits, turn on schedule. Your old dad is good. Is he still at work? Oh, he's still at work. Oh, he on the street right now. Oh, well. Well, Grandma, go greet your grandson real quick. Because where is he at? Where is he at? Grandson, where are you? Oh, you're right here. He went to go sit down by himself. Yeah, it's definitely a difficult new tool to get used to, but I think once you kind of get used to it, it becomes a little bit more easier. I would like to see a little bit more stuff added to it. Announce publicly that your family is loving. That's so cute. Like, I would love to go on a school field trip. That is something I would love to see. A school field trip where kids can go on field trips, go to like the zoo. And with this game, I feel like they could honestly make zoos. If they can make the animals very like lifelike, I think they could do zoos. Hey, close, you're my confidant. You're not married. But who is that guy that you were talking to? Oh, it's Leo. Leo, can you come over? You're also unmarried. Go over, Leo. Unable to respond right. What do you mean talking about unable to respond right now? My gosh. And he's not even a Zoe that is living anywhere. And she has a car. Let's see. Where is your clean? Wait, ma'am, where's your car? Yeah, a zoo DLC. Imagine. I could see it happening. Oh, here's our car. Get in the driver's seat. And then Levi, let's get in the passenger seat. There we go. We're going to take a nice little trip down the road. Yeah, Grandma has a little boyfriend. She does. His name's Leo Caldwell. Caldwell is his name. They just click. I've just been like dabbling, seeing all the, that's a weird animation. Okay. Yep, that's a glitch. That's not supposed to happen. But she has a little boyfriend, or soon to be, I think. If things go our way, he's currently our friend at the moment. So that could honestly change. You can't drive because you're not the owner. Who's the owner of this car? Hold on. You have Zoe get out. Wait. Do you not own this car? I thought you bought the car. Oh, you didn't buy the car? It's his car. Oh my gosh. It's his car and he didn't even take the car. You know what? Sell it. You don't even need a car in the first place. Oh. Anyway. But honestly, something they should also add is zodiac signs. That should be another thing. Okay, get in. No, you're at work. Grandma, get out the car. Grandma needs her own car and can only have one car per household is the other thing. So let's say Grandma wants her own car. She can't get one until, you know, her son sells his car. Let's take Eden. Or actually take you, Mr. Christopher. Sell your car right now. Grandma gets her own car. This is the family car. We're gonna get a nice little sedan. Nice little sedan in a gray color. There we go. Now she got her little brand new whip. They said, watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. What is this? Okay. Now you can get into the car, Levi. 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 Get in the car. Get in Grandma's car. We're gonna go on a trip. Grandma, where are we going? I don't know. We're just gonna drive, okay? We're gonna drive. Okay, now we rolling. Whee! This is dangerous. You can get into car accidents too in this game, which is kind of scary. But you can definitely drive wherever. Oh my gosh, that sun is so beautiful. There's also no red light violations of any kind, but you just gotta be careful where you're driving sometimes because it can get a little bit testy. I don't know where I'm going. It's giving American truck without the debt. Oh, speaking of American truck, they officially announced that they're adding in Missouri DLC to American Truck Simulator on April 3rd. I am playing that game on April 3rd. Let's go to the, oh, we're gonna go to the burger store. We're gonna get some food from the burger joint. Grandma, can I get a burger? Sure, sweetie. Let's go for the burger joint. I'm gonna pull right up. Is there a drive-through? I think there is. Oh, you live in Missouri? I honestly love the fact that they're adding in Missouri. I hope they add in Illinois soon. They have like the full trailer and everything. They have an arch. They have the arch, which is exciting. Oh, I can't go to the drive-through. Well, that's just lame. What's a car without a drive-through? Well, get out the car. Get out me car. I'm in my mom's car. Vroom, vroom. Okay. Come on. Honey, I'm stressed. I'm gonna take a drive. Kids in car and inzoi. So true. Oh, okay, there we go. Golden apple burger. If this kid walks all the way back home, I'm gonna be upset. Levi, if you would like to get into the venue, that would be lovely. But it is really cool that there is a drive-through. But also too, I wonder how lifelike the American truck maps are for Missouri. Now, I don't know if her little friend is available to come over. He's not available at the moment. Unable to respond right now. Well, it's 5 o'clock. Does he have a job? No, he's a senior, unmarried, rule binding, seeking a romantic relationship. We had a shared memory that was felt as an instant connection to them that made me want to express those feelings. Grounded in reality that not every moment in life is thrilling or joyful, the conversation felt the same, but not in a bad way. So he might have a job, but okay. This is cute. This is a cute little burger joint. Oh, it's giving McDonald's. And I haven't had McDonald's in like years. Oh my gosh, the golden apple is golden. Oh, we have a little water jug, water cooler thing over here. Let's go and get some water. Can I have my water? I'm thirsty. Actually, can I order? Oh, we order over here. Sorry. The hamburger kiosk is here. Let's look at the menu. See what they got. They got some fries. They got a burger. They got some shakes. Levi, what do you want? Like, can I just get a hamburger, Grandma? Or like a chicken breast something? It's like, sure. Just go over here. Just get your stuff. Order yourself a hamburger. It's on me. I'm just gonna get myself a nice little chicken breast salad. Golden apples like golden arches. It feels like that. Oh, not the angriness. Can you get a chicken breast salad? Thank you. I can't use this. What do you mean? Did we order it? Oh, well that was instant. Okay. Well, yeah, it does feel like, because like it's very red and gold, just like McDonald's, so it makes a lot of sense. Inzoi looks so cool. I wish I could play, but your PC is not good enough. I wish more people could play this game. I wish there was a way they could lower the graphics even more or something, so that way there could be more people to play down the line. I know eventually they're going to add it to console, so I wonder what that's going to be like and how that's going to run. I'll absolutely devour a Big Mac right now. Mood. I haven't had one in ages. That hamburger. Great. I need a photo. Levi, can you know what? No, stay right there. Let me take a photo of you, of your Nice little sandwich. That sandwich is bigger than his head. The copyright lawyers are shaking, literally. That burger is the size of his head. And it's true. There we go. Hey, Grandma, get your little salad. I do like how very instant it is, but I wish they would actually bring it to your table. Are they sharing a table? They are not. Levi, where are you? He went to go sit by himself. You're heating up your chicken nuggets right now? I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner, really. I haven't decided. Like, look how big that thing is. Huge. Hamburger set, a fast food hamburger set that is both convenient and packed with rich flavor. Are you sure? It's giving plastic. He can barely hold the whopper of a burger. He literally can't. His hands. It's so funny. I want to see how they eat fries. I feel like it's like an all-in-one thing. When they eat the burger, the rest of the stuff also goes away too. What does a salad look like? Oh, she has a fork. Oh, hi. Can I help you, Sterling? I almost called him Sterling Knight. But can I help you, Sterling? Oh, she ate that salad. A chicken breast salad that combines with high protein chicken and crisp and fresh vegetables for a balance of taste and nutrition. Wow. If GTN assumes that they be literally. Well, she ate all of that and now she feels very tranquil. Well, that's nice. Are you gonna throw it away? You know what? I'm gonna leave it. Leave. Hey, Levi, you are not done. I did not spend 20. Hold on. 20. That said 6. Why does that say 20? I asked for a burger, not the meal. Oh, no. Whatever. It's fine. If it's giving plastic, then it makes it even more like McDonald's. It's giving plastic. It's like, McDonald's then? Yes? Good. I wonder if we can ask about how their meal was. Ooh, praise about spicy food. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well and so well. Smell? Yeah, you can smell your food, which is interesting. Oh, they're close and loving. Smell. What does it smell like? But that was sure enough it was a big fork, though. Who are you? No. Back it away. Go to the bathroom. You'll have to go potty. Let's see. Go to the bathroom, my dear child. Thank you. Don't talk to strangers, Levi. I don't know who this lady is. Levi, go potty before we go home. It's 7 p.m. Oh, wait, are you smelling it now? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Nothing really happened, but okay. Oh, here's the trash cans. Clean this up. You also have to, like, sometimes, like, go in a certain angle just to throw things away or click on objects. Oh, you went for a day trip to a new city today. How was that? How was the day trip? Also, how long did it take you? Oh, do you work here? Okay, well, thanks. Bye. Also, where's my car? Oh, wait, is my car in my inventory? Oh, I think it's because due to interactivity, it goes back into my inventory. That makes sense. I'm gonna call up my car. Where's she at? Are you okay? Christian kid? Hold on, I know your son. Are you okay? Is everything okay? Is you good? Anyway. Yeah, I hope the new city was really fun. I think it's also very exciting to go to a new city just for a fun little day trip, just to experience something new. Also, Joy, thank you for the pronoun check. My pronouns are he, him. If y'all didn't know, feel free to share yours in the chat if you would like to. But thank you for letting me know your for sharing the pronoun check. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And let's get our car into the car manual drive. Good. Oh, you buy a car via the phone. So you go to your smartphone or pressing P on your keyboard and click Dream Car. And then you'll be able to go and buy what car you want. I will say though, you can only have one car per household right now. At least what the game is telling me. Yeah, cars can only be purchased by a single member of the household. Then you're gonna get yourself a family car. Is she gonna get in the car? Wait, where is my car? Thank you for letting me know the pronouns. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully that helps. Enjoy, welcome in for the first time. Glad to see you. We're playing some Inzoi today. This is like my second time streaming it, but my 7th time playing it since I've had early access for a while now from the dev team. You gonna get into the car? Miss can you get up? Yeah. Oh, it was a good day trip. Took about an hour on the train. Oh, that's nice. Now, would you say, do you like the train better than driving? Because I find, whenever I'm going somewhere, I'll take the Amtrak, like Chicago or something, or somewhere else. And it's nice and convenient because one, you get on and you have all that little leg room, move up, move around how much you want. But nothing beats getting to a car and driving, because then you get to decide where you want to stop. I don't know. I guess it depends on where I'm going. Not bad. I know. Oh, that is the wrong way to put that. Why would you put your car in the middle of the street? Also, Levi, can you get into the car as well? Get in the passenger seat. I know. Only a couple of more days. 6, 7, nope, 5 more days left until people can get the game in their hands. Levi Michael Monroe, you better get yourself into this car. Grandma's gonna leave you. Levi Michael Monroe. I should have gave him a last name. No, not last name. I should have gave him a middle name. Oh well. His middle name is Michael. Get into the car. Get in Levi. What? Are you not in the car? Get in passenger seat. Okay, that's weird. Okay, I think that's a glitch. But yeah, she's driving. Unable to leave while another's waiting in front of the Zoe. Okay, I'm gonna cancel. Oh, now he's moving. Okay. Okay, there you go. I think it just took him a minute to realize like what was going on. But yeah, you can get into the cars. You can drive the cars however you honestly want. You have to turn on manual drive though in your settings because by default it is automatic driving. But if you wanted to drive yourself, you could. Am I going the right way? Okay, yeah, we are. I was like, we only went down the street to the burger joint. They actually wanted to go over to, let's see, Art Gallery, Bank, Theme Studio, Wedding Venue, RAR. Was that North Beach, Furniture Store, Clover, Burger Joint, Fortune Teller, Hopo Station, Art Gallery. Where were those other venues that we had seen on the map, but I don't know where they're at. Oh well, we'll take Levi home. Oops, there we go. But honest though, I don't want cars, period. If inzoi didn't have cars, I would be okay. Cause like knowing me, this is too much power. Ooh. See? I don't pay attention where I'm going. I don't need this much power at all, okay? So, it's dangerous. You can get married and have a baby in The Sims? Yes, you can. You can get married, you can have babies. I will say though, the woohoo and trying for a baby is very weird. It's like you'll get like they used to have like an animation and a cutscene for all of that stuff, but then they got rid of it because I think they're testing it all out to fix it and make it better. So when you try for a baby in Woohoo, it's like this big giant heart that just appears out of nowhere, but you can. You also can have same-sex marriage and same-sex relationships too. Ah, that's parking. What do you mean? Grandma's parking is fine. Easy. Who is this? Levi, go inside. Go home. Who are you? I'm like, I don't know who you are, but okay. What happens if you hit a car? You get into a car accident. So I'm just gonna do that now. I wanted to show you what it all looks like. I still can't invite you over. You know what? I might just talk to somebody else. You ain't gonna come over to my house. Get into the car. Driver's side. But yeah, you basically get into a car accident, and when that happens, both you and the other person gets out of their car. The other person gets angry, and you'll get a pop-up kind of saying, oop, got into a car accident. Oh my gosh, what is this? Backing up, backing up. Hold on, let me just, let me drive real quick. No, you cannot get pulled over in the car, pulled over in this. Anyway, you cannot get pulled over in this game. However, you can go to jail, and you can also break out of jail too. So this is what happens when you get into a car accident, basically. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Yeah, you hit a car, both people get out. This person argues, saying, I can't believe you hit my car. Like, what happened? Whoa, what's going on? They argue a little bit, do a little thing, and they get back into the car. Basically, get out of the car and argue. And once they get back into each other's cars, no insurance is collected, of course, but you get this pop-up. And normally it'll say, luckily, no one was severely injured, but it could happen. You can get into a severe bad car accident. So be careful with that. And then the car disappears, which is weird. Yeah, no cops they cannot pull you over. However, if you get into a public altercation, other Zoids will, if they're around, they will take a photo of you. For some odd reason, I don't know what happens after that. I've only ever had where Zoids took photos of my other Zoi fighting another Zoi. There will be an occasion where a Zoi will call the police on your Zoi, and they'll show up, and then they'll like arrest you. But I think there's a bug, at least in my game, where I do like they slap the cuffs on me, but nothing happens. I know that other people have had it where they go to jail, but I haven't had that chance to do that yet for like my game. Yeah. And there's also a chance too, there can be a full-blown rumor about your Zoi, and if the rumor is bad, your Zoi can die from embarrassment from that rumor going sideways, which is bad. I also did not want to go all the way over here. I wanted to go over to the bank. I gotta turn around. Hold on, Grandma. Back. Turn around. We're going to the bank. Oh, please don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay, good. I'm not. Chewy. When you are not in the lane at all. That's okay. In this game, or any game that has driving the road rules don't apply. I wish you could ride scooters though, and bikes. Is a bank over here? Is this a bank? I think this is the bank. Roads are optional, just like the speed limit in American Truck Simulator. Exactly. Are you enjoying this still, or are you still working through your options? I'm still working through my options, but so far I have been enjoying what I've played. In terms of like family gameplay and like, oh, the bank is closed. Oh, it's from weekdays. So you're saying it's not open on the weekend? Okay, that's fine. I'll come back then. But so far it's been promising in terms like how extreme the weather can be without any like lag issues, rain and snow, and like the windiness of it all. I like the fact that the weather does change within the game autonomously. um I like how deep every interaction is depending on your relationship. But I think in terms of hairstyles and clothing and school options, it is lacking in that department. But I'm not holding against the devs because like it's still early, so eventually they'll add more. But the game is promising enough that I will play this game every so often, but not all the time, like I do with The Sims. There we go. Easy. Oops. Yeah, not too shabby. I will like this. I will say I would like to see some consequences in terms like if you do run a red light, you get charged for it, or if you do run a red light, you get pulled over. Because like the fact that you can go to jail and break out of jail and there are consequences like that, I would like to see a little bit more leaning to that. Park your car. Okay, thanks. I always say if you want to get to your house quicker, you just got to go to your house. Imagine if there was Uber Eats and inzoi. You didn't say how you wanted your food to deliver. You just said, I want my food delivered to my house. And so henceforth, I am at your house now. I'm like that chaotic, like, uh, sim character. Oh, wait, he's doing housework without me asking him to do it. Zoids will do things autonomously by themselves. There's a house cleaning skill, there's a cooking skill, there's a coffee skill. Is this water? That's water. I would like to buy a coffee machine though. On here. It's hilarious. Oh, you saw a hilarious Sims 4 post earlier on how someone planned a grand wedding in The Sims and the bride died from laughter walking down the aisle. She said the marriage was a joke. Also, Ashlyn, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. It's good seeing you. We're playing a little bit of inzoi today. Just kind of like testing out all the little fun features that this game has to offer, seeing what we like about it, see what we love to see changed about the game. But it's been nice so far. This is like one of my favorite households. I do very simple gameplay. At least what I have done so far in inzoi. But I've been enjoying the mundaneness of it all. Now, if there's video games, well, I didn't want that. Game room, gaming chair, gaming computer, basketball game room. Let's see. See, I would love for them to add in a video game console into this one. But I'm gonna add in a soccer ball into here. Hi Gigi, welcome in. It's good seeing you. Is there a newspaper? I haven't seen one, but everything that I have been getting, like in terms of notifications, have all been through the phone. I don't think there is a newspaper yet. So like your news updates and stuff will be through the phone. And the bills are supposed to be every single Friday. It's currently Wednesday in the game, so we'll see if it works. I've only had it happen to me one time so far. Let's get a keyboard. Go. It's so interesting on how many red lights are in the game, but there's no actual incoming traffic. That is something I would love to change if there was like incoming traffic. But hi Gigi, it's good seeing you. We're vibing. Oh, synthesizer, yes. So where are you at? Oh, you're over here. You're doing your laundry. Nice. Okay, wash your laundry with natural detergent. You need to go and call up your friend. He doesn't have any friends besides Bradley Grayson, and so I'm gonna actually call him over, and I can't. Oh, he's fast asleep. Oh, it's 10 p.m. You know what? That's okay. And something as well Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So right now there isn't news because that's currently still in development. So diary payments and news are still in development. So you won't be able to see any of that yet until hopefully later. Did you just break your fridge? Sir, I mean, we got money, but we don't got money like that. Replace that. Broke the whole fridge. Sir, replace that. Thank you. We're not made of money here. Make some food. Um, no, all good, Sarah. I hope you enjoy your rest. Feel better soon. Thank you for modding. I really greatly appreciate that. Also, Daphne, welcome and it's good seeing you. Let's make a chicken breast salad. That's what we had at the good Golden Archangel burger place. What's the P market? Oh, the pocket market is like, to me it feels, the way I'm translating in my head, it feels like Uber Eats, DoorDash vibes, where you can order quick, easy meals like dumplings, mangoes, shrimp, basically that, like Uber Eats delivered to your door. Whether you want food or cooking ingredients, as of right now, there's only one thing, or drinks. So just kind of like Uber Eats. Like if you don't want to make any food and you're like running late to somewhere, just get it delivered to your door. And then it'll show up to your door pretty easily. You also have home services, so a babysitter, repair person, or cleaning services. You also can sell things on here or buy things. So that's what it is. But welcome back, Daphne. There was something on the floor in the lobby outside my apartment. Well, there was. Oh, wait, that's right. It was for Christopher. Thank you. I wonder who sent me that, because I don't remember ordering anything. Occasionally what will happen, you'll get packages in the mail from people that you know. At least that's what I've been getting. This is from the P market. What did I order? Did I order something from the P market without realizing? Oh, what did we get? What did we get? We got a cat doll. I don't remember buying this, but okay, I'll take it. Yeah, no problem. So we got a cat doll apparently. We're gonna place it right over here. We had ordered, at least someone had ordered something. If I ordered something and I forgot, then I did. We'll place the thing over here on the coffee table. It's kind of creepy. It reminds me of the Sims debug cats and dogs that we have in base game. I think it's kind of funny. So wants to draw graffiti and then wants to enjoy music alone. Well, you can go ahead and listen to music, R&B music, and then we can have you personal actions, listen to music. There we go. But welcome in, Daphne. How are you doing today? What's been going on with you? How's your day? How's life? Oh, wait, you also want to watch Blow Bubbles. Youngers always can't resist anything that looks fun. But can you blow bubbles? I don't think you can. Personal interactions, no. But what we need to do for our task for school is we need to research favorite animals and then computer block coding to create a fairy tale. So let's go over to the family computer real quick. Homework. What's it? Research favorite animals. And then the other one is a skill, I think. What is it? Oh, this one. There we go. I do like how fun this is. Hi, Daisy Rabbit. Welcome in. You got engaged a couple of days ago. Congratulations. That's so exciting. Can we get some congratulations in the chat for Daisy Rabbit? That is so nice. I hope you enjoy the engagement vibes, the everything about it. That's so cool. I feel like everyone's getting engaged and married like this year, and it's so nice. I hope that this relationship lasts a very long time for you, full of joy, happiness, and excitement. Wishing you the best to you and your significant other. Maybe not complete. I'll have to listen to alone. Okay. But that's really, really incredible. I wish I could actually call up a friend on the phone, but I can't. Wait a minute. Contacts. Oh! Give a gift to Nathan. Oh, we're gonna give you a... We're gonna give you this one. We'll give you that. And then Miss Thing, Miss Grandma. I can't give a gift to anyone because you have no friends. That's sad. Gym car schedule, career, message, school. My information, no. It's 11 o'clock, so I might have everyone go to bed. Elsbeth, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I am happy to see you today. Grandma, can you go to bed? I was tired. This is your bed. You can also assign who you want each side to sleep on, each Zoid to sleep on. You can do that. You're doing homework, Levi, and then you, I can have you go to bed, honestly, but your Mew is not too bad. But we need to interact and play with our child 5 times, dance with your child 5 times. You can stay up if he wants to. I don't mind. Hi, Elsbeth. We're playing inzoi today. I'm playing with my little current household family that I'm deeply like enjoying a lot about. Like, this is like my favorite household, the Monroe family. They're a little bit chaotic, but they're also a little bit wholesome. Grandma has a little crush on someone that's playing hard to get. And I'm thinking of talking to somebody else, like another little elder in town that I can interact with and go see. But so far, things are going quite well. I want to make another Elder Zoe. Because there aren't any single Elder Zois that I can go visit their house. And I'm thinking and thinking that I should just do that. You live there. Empty property, empty property. Aren't there any more vacant houses? Oh, I don't think there is. Oh, well, that's concerning. What if I move out one of these Zoes out? Why do some people get early access but some only get the demo? So lovely Simmer inzoi gifted a bunch of like influencers and creators early access to the game just to like play test and check out and then eventually like stream it and make content about it. That is why. So content creators got early access codes to inzoi, and I was one of them. So that is why some people have it and some people don't. And the only way to get like the demo part is through watching streams. And I don't know why they did it that way. I guess kind of made people be interested in the game, I guess, but that is why. Some people have it and some people don't. So not every creator in the world has access to it, but only people who were emailed and selected to get early access. I'm not sure really how it really works. They just picked people and then they were given access. I know there's like over like 100 people who have access to this game. I don't know all like hundreds of people who have it. Hold on. What? Oh, wait, what? Creative Studio demo is officially open to the public vault. Oh, what? Okay, cool. But yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh, welcome back, Dabney. The wedding was so much fun. Oh wait, that's right. The wedding was today. See, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that it was gonna go great, and it wasn't gonna get canceled and moved around. See, that's a good thing. It wasn't gonna get canceled at all. Let's make an Elder Zoe real quick. You cried a lot. Did you take photos? You take photos? Ooh, hello. Zoomed in. I hope you took a lot of photos so that way you can always remember all the good things. Let's add you. Why? There we go. Did I do that right? I don't think I. You know what? Hold on. Browse canvas. But the other thing, lovely, you can like download and play with, or download houses and other zois to look at via canvas if you wanted to, and like pick out some of your favorites when you get the game. So far, it's not been bad. I've ran into a few like little lags here and there due to like driving, but I haven't had any issues in terms of like snow or rain as of lately, and the smooth transitions between heavy snow to sunny weather to cloudy weather to rain has been seamless. But I've been liking it. But lag has been very minimal for me. I do have very big specs for the game to run good enough, but it hasn't been too terrible. Also, Coupon, thank you so much for the resub for 35 months. I greatly appreciate that a lot. What was your name again? Gary Rollins? Is that what your name was? I think it was. But heyo, welcome in. You just don't have a NASA computer, but the game looks so good. Yeah, I had a lot of okay, good. Gary Reynolds, yeah. I had a lot of concerns with this game when it first was announced. Reynolds, yes. I was very concerned because I wasn't entirely sure if, one, will I be able to run it? And two, the hyperrealism was very scary, and it still is. Because I'm not too like used to the whole hyperrealism, even though I have played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm still loving that game. I have also played GTA 5, since deleted the game because that game was huge, too much for me. I'm not used to it, but I can see where people were off-put by the uncanny valley of it all. Because like when you look at the Zoids, it's like, they look like real people. And the detail of how much you can do is like insane. But I will say I'm getting used to it bit by bit. But ooh, scary. Scary. But the real question though, Effie, can NASA actually run inzoi? I feel like now they probably can. But who's to say if inzoi can run, or who's to say NASA can run inzoi? Full graphics. Whenever they add in mod and CC, will they be able to do that? I don't know. Can they run The Sims 3? I don't know. It'll be 3 years next month. Oh my gosh, just in time for April showers bring May flowers. I like that. I'm excited for next month because next month is like just a good month in general. So I'm looking forward to it. But thank you so much for the continued support though, Coupon. Let's get some hype in the world. Also, that was not Daphne. Sadly, Coupon. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get Daphne soon enough. I want to keep his glasses. Why? You know, I'm gonna have him wear this, but I'm gonna give him his glasses back, because I liked what he was wearing before. I think it was this one, and he had earrings, like studs. I think he had these studs, yeah. It's so weird though, like time is going by so quickly. Like when I was looking at the calendar, I'm thinking, is it actually what day is it? I thought it almost was a Sunday at first. No Sunday, but it felt like a Sunday, but it didn't feel like a Sunday. But time is just going by too quickly. It needs to slow its roll. Okay, that looks normal. That looks fine. I'm gonna no, we can keep that. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. And that looks good too, but I'm gonna give you a hat. Oh, next month is good for you too. Your BF is coming to visit you from Ireland. Wait, that's so exciting. Haven't seen him in a year. Oh my gosh. That's a long time without seeing somebody. You do a lot of like video calls and stuff, so that way you can kind of still stay connected. It's a whole year. I don't know if I could last a whole year without seeing somebody. I'd be too scared. I mean, granted, I don't see my friends for at least once a year. Well, sometimes 2 times a year. I usually see my friends at TwitchCon and St. Jude Play Life Summit is when I usually see my friends. But this year alone, I've seen all of my friends multiple times, and I'm like, whoa. But I haven't seen all of them. I haven't met Dabney in person yet, Sarah in person. One of these days, I will meet Dabney and Sarah and all the mods in person. The only mod I've ever met in person is Kenya and Garrett in person. But that was only because of TwitchCon. Because I was going and they were going too. Let's give you a trait. I'm going to give you the Charmer trait. And then for your desired life, I would like to give you... Well, what's the Charmer? Life of romance? Oh, I don't know what life of stability, simplicity. What's another good one? I feel like this one seems normal. So individualist, yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Individualist, where is that? Here it is. So enjoy spending time alone. Oh, what the go-getter? Yeah, I know it's definitely very hard for sure. Long distance relationships are hard. Oh, we haven't played with making a male Zoe in demo yet. Can you customize the hair length with them the same way you can do with the girlies? You know what? I kind of forgot that was actually a thing, Joy, about changing the hair length. I think you can. Let's see. Oh, you can. Yes. So all the hair. Ooh. Joy, thank you for saying that, because I almost forgot that the hair length was a thing. You know what? That makes it even better. I literally forgot that was an option, but yeah, because essentially all the hairstyles work both for male and female, or masculine and feminine framed Zoes. All of them are all the same. Everyone can have the same hairstyle, regardless of gender, which is good. But I forgot that was a thing. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Yeah. Oh, you did LDR for like 2.5 years and didn't end up together. Oh, but you know the community. But I know from the community it's possible, and it does happen. Yeah. Oh, you want to play this game on Xbox? I feel like they're gonna eventually port it to Xbox somewhere down the line. It's just a matter of when that will happen. When they feel like it's good enough to like port it to Xbox. Because I too would like to play this on Xbox as well, somewhere down the line. I think he's middle-aged. Yeah, he's middle-aged. There we go. I love his glasses and his hair too. I like the game that it's like, it's so cool how detailed it is. Yeah, I think hopefully they probably will, Baby Bunny, soon enough. You're gonna have to have really good specs for this game, I bet. Yeah, the specs for this game is like quite huge on how much it needs to run. Mainly like the graphics card and the processor, things like that are gonna, yeah, you're gonna need quite a bit. I think if I could pull up the specs real quick, I can link them in chat for you. So you can kind of get a gist of what it is. I have a 3060 graphics card. It's giving Corbin Blue. You know, it kind of is. Oh, I wanted to mention too, if you have never seen inzoi, with the relationships. So let's say, for example, you have a senior Zoe and you have a child Zoe. You can't technically make them grandparent and grandchild in inzoi. You would need to have like some type of like adult or someone between those two life stages to get that grandparent relationship, um, which is interesting. And then the other thing I wanted to mention too, I know you don't have this in the demo, but when you get the full game, you have male, female, and non-binary for your gender identity. You also have it where you can change who they're attracted to and also the romantic relationships. I would love for them to add in pronouns down the line, somewhere down here. But as of right now, that is what it is so far. We have 6 life stages, or technically, we have 7 age groups minus, no, we have 8. We have 8 age groups minus the 2 that you don't see in Kaz, which is newborns and toddlers. But children through seniors is what you are able to create. I would like for them to add in where you can actually edit toddlers and make toddlers, because then that way it feels a bit more, I don't know, making a family from the start. That's just me. Yeah, what kind of graphics card did you get? You say they have to do sexuality. In a way, you have to choose which one you want. Of course. You have to choose which one you want them to have. For in order to play them, but you don't, but you can like choose who they are. If you want them to be a male or a female or just non-binary, you can have that. But these two are like set in stone based on what you click, but their identity is like this, if that makes sense. Yeah, I hope toddlers will be added. I think because like it's still new, there's a lot of things that they have been a lot of the community, like me, I've been reporting all of my feedback and like my bug issues to the devs, and the people who have had play tested this game so many months ago and who've had early access so far have been reporting their feedback and their bugs. So like the devs are like fully aware of all this stuff, so I'm hoping that they do eventually add it in, because they said in their roadmap somewhere of the online showcase thingy, they were talking about how they are going to add in the adoptive system somewhere down the line in the next coming months, alongside with family improvements and everything. If I can find that link, let's see. There it is, inzoi roadmap. Da, 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 da. Yeah, here it is. This is what the roadmap is as of right now. So okay, I was right, May. So May, we are going to be getting a lot of things. Ooh, a Raiden RX 7800. That's a nice one. I'm excited for the growth of this game. I am too, because like at the end of the day, I want this game to be successful for the people who want to play it all the time. Because like when one game is successful, all games are successful, and that's what I'm here for. But for May, so basically in 2 months time, we'll have mod capability. I guess it says mod kit for Maya and Blender. So mod capability, changes to the weight and muscle adjustments, in-game cheat codes, relationship improvements, adoption system, build mode improvements, and new furniture, creative Zoe improvements, and outfit updates will be for May. Don't know what day that will be, but May eventually. And then August, there is going to be a ghost play. So when you die in inzoi, and you're the only one in that household, you'll get a pop-up saying that your Zoe has died. But you also have a way where you can play another Zoe within the world, but there's like another option that says play as a ghost, but in development. That'll be in August. So August will be ghost update, swimming pools, and being able to swim. I did find out that you can actually surf in inzoi, but the animation's a little bit funky. So that will eventually be tweaked down the line. More resources for Edit City, freelancer jobs, improvements to text messages and skills, and parenting improvements, and then AI build mode. And then October is the family tree, because right now we don't have one. And then hotkey customization, furniture, moving houses, UX improvements, create a Zoe, mod updates, build mode for October. And then August is when we get the new world, the Cat Island. So there's some good stuff. No, there's no way to turn off aging in inzoi as of right now. I wish there was, because they do technically, they die quick. No, well, not quick, but they just die in this game to me too quickly. Where did he go? Okay, good, right there, good. Yeah, here it is. So you can technically, where is it at? Civic consciousness, maximum population, vehicle count, health. To me, I feel like there is no way to turn off aging or adjust aging in this game. But one in-game day in inzoi is 96 minutes by default. And the way I'm seeing it, when you have a fresh baby in inzoi, I've counted it where after the baby is born, they age him into a toddler within like 2 to 3 inzoi days. So after that, I have no clue in terms of the other age groups on how that aging works personally. But I know newborns are like 2 or 3 days before they age up. But we have, you can change the health levels of your Zoe town to like medium. If you set it to like low, it's gonna be rough up in here. So you gotta really be careful what you do with the lovely inzoi city status and what you want to do with them. I would change the city sanitation to like slightly low, and then fire prevention to slightly low. Negative karma conversations, I'll put all these to like slightly high, and then family relationships too high. I feel like I want to have friendships, but I also want to make it a little bit more difficult. I can't oh, I can. Jessica Abbott. Ooh. I do hope they add a way to turn aging and neighborhood events off. I would like that too, because as a person who loves being able to play certain households at certain times and move back and forth, like that rotational gameplay that we usually do in The Sims, I want to have a way where I can turn off that aging, so my Zoes don't die when they want to die. I want to be a micromanager, basically. Emma Collins slightly bad. Wait, why is their karma bad? Oh no, I'm gonna intervene. I'm gonna scold Jessica Abbott. You can intervene on their karma, which I think is very interesting to me. So eventually they'll realize what they did was bad. Oh, you saw a stream of an apocalyptic The Last of Us world? Yeah, so I can show you what this looks like. You can go and manage, oh no, city decorations. You can go over to control environment. And when you go to control environment, you get to decide how your city looks. Clean, run down, or it just progressively gets worse, as you can see. More dirtier, like everything just looks run down. Like you can Like, it looks terrible when you see this. The way trees start to decay, and eventually they all just die, and then it's like, boom, there it is. Nutella, Christy, Danuta72, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Spring Squad. How are you all? We're checking out Inzoi today. Can you save an Inzoi somewhere? Like, can we upload? Yes, you can. So you can upload your Zois to Canvas, which is like the gallery for Sims, but Canvas. But you can. So when you initially make a Zoe, you get a chance to upload them to Canvas to everyone, whoever has access to this game. This is what it will look like when it loads in. But this is what you'll see first and foremost. It says hello creator, your badge, and then you get to go into like these categories of everyone who has ever made something in Inzoi. A character, is that Mystique? It is Mystique. Ah, I love that. But you have like also faces you can download, like presets you want to grab, outfits, properties like houses basically. And people have made some very interesting houses so far in the build mode and also within the game itself. You can also upload rooms as well individually, and also furniture that you can utilize using the 3D printer, which I've never used and I don't think I will probably use because it's still a experimental feature. But you can either view it through the in-game itself or through the web browser, and you can download things through the web browser and it will be imported into your game once you open it up that way. You can search like the creators are on here, the ranking of certain, I don't know, like certain stuff that's been ranked, I guess through like liking, and then they have guides of everything. If you search Minecraft, is cool. There's a Minecraft house? Really? I personally think I would never do a shell challenge in this game because that would just be a lot. But by the way, there is a shell challenge tour happening tomorrow. Oh my gosh, there is a Minecraft house. Is that Jason Momoa? That is. I'm like, I also forgot the Minecraft movie's coming out very soon, so I'm like, of course there'll be a Jason Momoa and things like that. Makes a lot of sense. I would like for them, oh, here it is, select preset. I was like, can they change that somewhere? Oh, there's a house. Oh my gosh. It's literally just using the 3D printer, which is scary. But I'm like, oh my gosh. You can't sleep in these things, but that is very creative in terms of like what people can do in this game. It's wild. Wild. At least if you turn off aging, we can just re-upload them. Yeah, that is a thing. However, I will say, when you upload a Zoe to Canvas, like if you already played with them and everything, you upload them, nothing transfers over. It's just like the Zoe itself, their outfits and things, and their traits and their desired life. But like their skills and their relationships and little things that they've done don't transfer over. So that's the only little thing that I don't like about having to upload my Zoes to Canvas when I've already played with them, if that makes sense. So that's a little bit of a tricky thing. Ooh, let me change this back to clean. I'm gonna leave it like that. So that was something I have learned, that if you have like a Zoe that has skills and things, that just doesn't transfer over. Oh, I want to add in fireworks to the town. Oh, the fireworks. There's also ways you can have animals being spawned. You can have cats show up on your little place. Dogs, cats, raccoons, crocodiles, apparently. I don't know if I would want that, but you can have cats and dogs show up in your town periodically, which I think is really cool. I'm gonna set this to like over here. Even pandas, deers, raccoons, squirrels, just to make the town a little bit more livelier. And you only can select up to 3 at a time. So that is something that you definitely notice throughout kind of playing. You're gonna fill up your whole world with dogs. I really don't know, like I've seen people interact with them, but I don't know how that actually even works. What's this? Oh, I'm going to not do that. I want to just have a random just cats. I want to have at least 2. There we go. Oh, you also have a chance to change the billboards in your town as well to whatever you want. You can upload images or you can add a video to your billboard. So like if you have a video that you've seen somewhere, like a YouTube video, you can just upload a YouTube video to a billboard and it will play, which I think is really interesting. It's kind of great for storytelling if you wanted to say, oh my gosh, like just because it's Christmas, or Sally, will you marry me? Like little things like that I think is really interesting. Even like the weather, of course. I'm gonna change it to rainy. Actually, I'm gonna make it cloudy at 3. But it's really interesting though, on like all the things you can do in this game, that it's very immersive for sure. Was I helpful to anyone today? You were, kind of, only to your grandchild though. Okay. But yeah, it's really nice that there's things like that. Let's also go back to our card here, to the Muse store. I'm gonna fill up his hunger because he's hungry and I don't want to feed him right now. So whenever they add in that cheat, to add in cheat codes, I'm about to use that every day and night. Overspend. You're not doing that today. I still need your kid to actually do his homework. He has 8 minutes left. He won't be able to finish his task. You get 10 hours to do these tasks before they are over, but it says if not achieved, academic performance will decline, and even shows on your school performance. And by the way, 3 absences in school, you can get expelled. In this game, you can get expelled, and the thing has declined. I was close to outstanding, and now I'm back down to average. Right. Oh well. At least we go from 9 to 2 p.m. 5 days a week. I would like to dance with my child though, because that's actually one of my little aspirations, or one of my little aspirations. So Levi, can you get up from your chair, please? Levi, please get up from your chair. Please dance with your father. Oh yes, announce. So let's turn on this after we announce our love to our father. We'll do some R&B music. Aww. This is so cute. Oh, and friends, who has seen a good K-drama as of lately? Because my favorite K-drama right now is Hometown Cha-Cha-Cha and Crash Landing on You. Those are my 2 favorite K-dramas that I've been watching as of lately. Hometown Cha-Cha-Cha, though, is the only K-drama that I've been watching on repeat for several years. Ever since I got Netflix, I was like, yeah, this is what I'm going to be watching for the rest of my life. Are you doing the Running Man? No way. What is this? Okay, the Boogie Oogie Oogie. Yes. Would that count? Wait, dance with your child 5 times. Oh, the other's always doing another. Send a thank you message. Wait, to who? Who are you sending a thank you message to? Dance together with Levi. I wonder if this counts. Because Levi, you're dancing. Oh, you're listening. Okay, there we go. Now you can start dancing. There we go. Now it's gonna work. I want this to count for his little thing. Their little dances are so cute. I find this so hilarious. Okay, what's the other one too? Thoughts? Oh, actions. Ask them to move aside. I ain't doing that. Action. Say you're glad they're growing up healthy. Oh, yes. Encourage to do it alone. Describe the benefits of the vegetarian diet. And ask if they want an allowance. Each how to win hide and seek. Talk about neighbor. How do I chit chat, affection? Oh, ask about future drinks. Yes. It is also getting really late. He needs to go to bed very soon. They chit chat for a little bit. It's like, Dad, I'm so excited about life. It's like the other day, I had made some really good friends, Lucas, Sophia. It's like, really? It's like, yeah. It's like, do you think I could possibly one day be like a music star? It's like, yeah, if you really work hard on your skills and get good grades, maybe we could go see a concert one day. It's like, really? Really new. Huh? You're downloading the demo now. This game looks fun. The play, not as a replacement for your Sims, but just as a change of pace. Yeah, and that's like what I was thinking about this game too. Like, it's a good change of pace. It's like, we'll never replace the Sims for me. My Sims are my ride or dies, always. But it's a good change of pace to see another life simulation game like thrive and do new things, and I've been liking it so far, and it's made me happy just to see another life sim doing something different that's similar to the Sims but in their own way. You know, this is actually wholesome. What the heck? I know. Look at Levi. And the thing is, kids don't have a desired life just yet until they're a young adult, and they can't have ambitions until they're a young adult. But he wants to be a leader one day. And what that means is that keywords are confident, daring, dominant, independent, composed, and easygoing. So he enjoys opportunities to express leadership and frequently feels confident. Annoyed feeling lasts a little bit longer. He builds family relationships really easily. So he wants to become some sort of leader. I could see him joining some type of a career down the line, but I don't know what career, because the careers that we have in the game, once we have the capability to move between different towns, I think for now what's gonna happen for Mr. Levi here is that he's gonna probably either join the law career, or he's eventually going to join become like a professor of some type, or he could join the football career. He can be a football star one day. Also, Ruby, enjoy your rest. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time, hopefully. Tomorrow we've got shell tours in The Sims 4. Oh, and his ambition note says, I want to be ... What will I be when I grow up? Like, that's really wholesome. And then Miss Eden wants to contribute to the community and strengthen the social solidarity with people, because she has the volunteer trait and life of contribution desired life. So we need to work on building her friendships with more people later. Or is Mr. Christopher, he's an explorer, life of wisdom, and wants to like parent his kid more. I honestly feel like, oh no. Oh, you did not want to see a game that is a carbon copy of The Sims. Neither did I, but one that is different, and especially not a game that is setting out to prove to be better than The Sims, but be its own game. Exactly. Exactly. And that's why I'm excited about this game for its further development and also pair lives. Not it being dirty up in here. I'm clean. Clean here. Use vacuum cleaner. And that's why I'm like, ooh, what else will they do? Because their roadmap for inzoi has been quite promising of like what they're going to be adding into the future. And also what they're thinking of doing afterwards. So I'm hoping that they do really take all that feedback and really implement it the best way they can. And I also want to see where not inzoi, but pair lives also does something as well of like what they're going to eventually to do with their game. Look for clothes to donate. Oh yes, that would be very nice. Donate some clothes. Got enough. The bed does look very cozy. I do wonder what the comfort level of these beds are, because it doesn't really say anything about that. Comfort level. And thank you for the hydrate check-in, the mod love melody. I greatly appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. But it definitely feels very immersive of like what you can do to one, influence your Zoe's life for the future, but also have a big impact on other Zoe's lives. Alter clothes. Alter clothes? What does that mean? They alter clothes. Oh. Wait, are you repairing the bed? What does that do? This is actually improving on, I think, his houseworking skill. Yeah, he's working on his houseworking skill. You'll be able to work on more efficiently. You can enhance your skill through chores, cleaning, repairing, reimbursing, or making custom furniture. Interesting. Oh, I appreciate that a lot. So while he does that, I wonder what that does. I do like the skills that are different. Like houseworking, it has never been a skill that I didn't know I needed until now. I kind of like that autonomously the Zoes will clean their house, whether it's vacuuming, mopping, sweeping. Basically what's ever available to them, they will do. But it's so cute. I also like the fact that time does change on the clock based on what it is in the game. So if it's like 4:30, it'll show 4:30 on the clock here. But I do wish though they had it where you could just do auto lights when everyone's asleep, because the lights will always remain on. Get a tan. That's one of your urges. You don't have an urge. You want to, oh, want to look at photos with happy memories. We can do that. Come on, get up. Come on, Grandma. Come on, Eden. Wake up. Okay. Oh, wait, is she still tired? No, she's fine. She's just a little bit hungry. Okay, let's look through your phone for happy memories. There we go. Today is Thursday. Ah, yay! Good. So one of her other little things that she wants to do is, I have a contact. If I go to my phone, contacts, I wish I could text somebody right now, but I can't, not yet. Let's go and grab some food real quick. I want to make sure she has a good cooking skill down the line, because eventually they will have an option to make group meals, but right now they only have the option to do single meals. English breakfast. In your opinion, Pair of Lives is set out to be better than The Sims, and got so bogged down with that goal and they lost sight of the creating just a good game. I can see what you're talking about in that way. Oh, hello. So I do hope that they eventually, because what I want Pair Lives to do is make like dev videos and dev live streams if they can, so we can see the general progress, like the behind the scenes, or like an online showcase like what inzoi did, because it's definitely nice to see what they're working on and what they're willing to do. And I guess also too, Paralife is also different because it's supported through the community rather than a game studio like The Sims and inzoi is. So I wonder how they'll like move forward from where they have started to where they are now. Oh, I forgot. Ooh, that bacon looked nasty. Oh, it's spoiled. That's why. Hold on. Eat this real quick. And who's awake? Child? Levi? I know it's 6:30. You went to bed way too late. He's gonna have a rough day at school. I feel so bad for him. He didn't go to bed until 2 a.m. Him and his father was up dancing the night away. Oh, poor Levi. Go get yourself some food. This is why I wish we had a way where we could make group meals. Cause like, what if your Zoya like wakes up super early and like they're really hungry? Okay, let's go and let's get some pancakes. Let's buy some pancakes real quick. He's so sad because he's so hungry. Oh, Levi, thank you. I'm like, Levi, please move. Get the food. It's right here. And the deliveries are very instant too. Oh, they do share quite a bit on their Patreon. Okay, good. I would like for them to definitely put that to the public one day if they can. Am I a Patreon of them? I think I'm a Patreon of them. I haven't checked Patreon in so long. But I think I am. If I'm not, I need to. Okay, where is personal actions? Oh wait, it's in inventory right here. Let's get your pick out. Yes. You better eat those pancakes, Levi. Thank you. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Okay. I need to definitely check them a little bit more. But I do follow them. I kind of get emails every once in a while. But that's good to know that they do share quite a bit in their Patreon to like know what the general progression of their game. I made one video about Paralives initially when they showed off, I think, the general gameplay. So I have high hopes for both games. And Grandma, please, I would love for you to actually meet someone new. I can call him over. Oh my gosh, hold on. We made a Zoe earlier. Where's he at? Where do we put him? Oh, I didn't put him in the world yet. I gotta put Mr. Rollins down. Can I edit family tree, not in city? Move Zoes between families? No. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. I have to click an actual house though. You can stay there. I low-key want to move those Zoes out. Emily Matthews, I don't really know you, so you've got to get out of here. Relocate, dismiss. Wait, okay, dismissing the Matthews family will cause all relationships involved to be deleted. Future updates will allow relationships involving Matthew family to be preserved. Okay, good. Future updates. They gotta go. We need to put in our elder household. The Rollins. Moving in. The fact that they kicked them out and then they straight up the furniture doesn't go with them. One video I saw with them was filled with our game has this and that, the Sims don't, and they give you this at launch and not as a pack. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Is that a video on? Oh, if they said that, that's a major turn off for me. I don't like that. It's like, be your own game. If that's somewhere online that we could see, that'd be great. But that's weird. Wait, how in the world did a whole household live in here when there was one bedroom? Okay, then. At least he lives here. Now that we know he lives here, stay right there, sir. Please stay right there. Do not move. Grandma. Play. Oh, you didn't see that video? Well, honestly, I'm still looking forward to Paralives, mostly just because it's another life sim. And of course, I'm still gonna like play with it like I'm doing with inzoi, of like seeing the ins and outs of it, see what I like, see what I don't like, see what I would love to see improved or added or changed. So, and like, because at the end of the day, I want things to succeed for the people who want to play that game for the long haul. You ate those pancakes fast, my goodness. So, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful just to see like what it's gonna be like. I like the what I did like about Paralives is that they had the character customization of like what you could do. I did like that a lot. So that was like one of my things that I loved. Also, Dr. Telly, thank you so much for the hello. How are you? Grandma's gonna find herself a boyfriend. Grandma's gonna find herself a boyfriend. He has a little sedan car. Get in. We don't technically know. They haven't really said anything, at least to my knowledge, of like when Paralives is gonna be out. Or did they? Why do I feel like they said this year? But I could be wrong. They say anything about that? Oh, well, it just says 2025. Yeah. We don't know technically when in 2025, but it just said 2025. Early access in 2025? Okay, good. Ooh. Where we going? Where he live? Live over there. So if I turn this corner and then just go straight down, do you live right basically near the burger mark? Okay, so looks good. That's good to know. I do wonder how much it's gonna cost as well. Oh my gosh, I almost got into a car accident. Jeez Louise. I did get an email from them earlier. This was like months ago, about Paralives. They said they were gonna give me a code to test out. So I'm interested in seeing how much it's gonna cost. Cause inzoi, ooh, did I miss my turn? Cause I know inzoi is gonna be $40 for early access. And all DLCs will be free and all updates will be free until early access is over. So I do wonder how much it's gonna cost for Paralives. And I think they said also too their DLCs will be free as well, I think. In their initial email. Oh, are we at his house? Is this your house, sir? Oh, you know what? Oh, not him being in his house. Oh, hey, a free parking spot for me and my car works for, you know what? I'm just gonna park in your driveway if you don't mind. Yeah, I'm gonna squeeze right here. Yeah, just don't mind me. Just gonna, you wouldn't mind, right? You wouldn't mind if I just parked in this driveway, right? Right. Okay. Good part about this is that you can go between 2 different households without any issue. But I wish, the one thing I wish though is that if the doorbell was working, the Zoys would go right to the door and introduce themselves. Okay. This is your chance, Eden. This is your chance. Offer some good food. Look, here's some good food. Here's a little sandwich I made. Oh. Give an... Also, I'm trying to figure out, also, where did she get that hot dog from? that truck disintegrated. It literally did. This isn't The Sims, how is it? So this game is called Inzoi. It's a new life simulation game that's coming out next week on March 27th, 28th, depending on your time zone. But so far it's not been bad. I think there's of course it's still early in development and everything, and there are things that I'm like, can this change? Can this be added? But for what it is, it's been very nice to know how immersive. Oh, I see roads. Okay, but it's been nice to know how immersive every interaction is and how in depth each relationship can get as you continue to play with each and every Zoe and who you are eventually interacting with down the line. Kids, teenagers, toddlers has been very nice. I like it because I'm all about family gameplay. And so whenever I'm able to influence a child's life to be better, it really shows later in their life. So it makes me happy. Oh, what do computers like to eat? Chips. Computer chips. Because you know what I had earlier too? Chips. Also, Daphne, we're going to have to make some more jokes. Unless chat has some jokes they want to add to the list. I can add those jokes in. Mm. You know what goes with peanut butter and jelly? Evie and Jay. I'm bad at jokes. I don't know how. I'm not a comedian. I'm just delusional. So, what can I say? Kiss on forehead. I don't know you like that. Ask them something you're curious about. Sure. I can tell. What is that supposed to mean, Daphne? What is that supposed to mean? But Twitcher, how are you though? I hope you're doing really great though today. Hope you had a great Saturday. I almost said Friday. Hope you had a good Saturday so far. I also cannot believe tomorrow is Sunday. Reminisce about past times. Share your philosophy. Your vehicle has returned to your residence parking lot after 30 minutes of inactivity. Oh, okay. Exactly what it sounds like. Oh, interesting. Questionable. You actually now have plans tomorrow? Oh, you do? Ooh. I have no plans besides streaming. I'm doing shell tours tomorrow, and that's basically it. I'm not sure what I want to do during the day. I might like plan out some stuff for the week. Do some laundry. I have to do some packing. I'm traveling again. But like that's next Sunday. Not this upcoming Sunday, but like the following next Sunday after that. I got a short film I'm gonna be in. I'm goal oriented. I like to doing things efficiently and strive to be the best at everything I do. Oh my gosh. See, like these are the things that I love. Say life is about one layer of a dream. I'm alert, but you're having a headache. Oh, I hope you feel better. I had a headache earlier too for the past couple of days, so definitely take it easy. But feel better. Oh, the short film I'm gonna be in. So it's a short film called Theo, and it's like a student short film. And it's all about this character named Theo who lost his mom, and he's going through like this grief process at the moment. And I am one of his best friends that kind of keep the group together and keep it very lighthearted, essentially. Ooh, let me see. Because they have an Indiegogo that you can support if you wanted to. Ooh, hello. Let me see. Yeah, so basically it's a short film about a young person coming back to their small hometown to learn about their mother's illness. But that's basically the general gist of the film. About Theo. A closeted Theo returns back to his rural town where they learn of their mother's neglected illness. Very sad. It's also set in the late 70s in a rural countryside. It's so interesting. That is the longest link I have ever seen in my entire life. Can I delete all that nonsense? Just do that one. Oh my gosh, I can. Thank goodness. But this is that's the link to the Indiegogo if you want to read more about it and if you want to support it, of course. You're going to Comic-Con with your sister? Wait, Comic-Con? Wait, it's in your town? Wait, that's so cool. Edit schedule. I don't want to go to work right now. I'm gonna move my schedule up a little bit. See, if I cancel it, it makes me not go to work at all. You know, I want to focus more on me. Cancel. No work today, but I can also reset it too. We're gonna watch it together on the stream. We are. Well, it's gonna be streamed through Discord. Just to avoid copyright and everything, it might just be through Discord. But I'm also gonna find a way. I'm gonna ask if I can stream this short film when it comes out on my Twitch channel and see. But if I can't, it might mostly just be through Discord. But I'll showcase it either way. Yeah, it definitely does sound sad. But real life, it happens like that all the time for sure. And it's rough. But I'm excited for it to come out and I'm excited just to be in it. We bought a new laptop for this game after realizing the other laptop we ordered for it wasn't good enough for this game. Oh! Well, hopefully when you get the game for yourself, it's going to run very smooth and very well. The graphics card that I have is a 3060. I also found out my other computer downstairs is a 3080. I'm like, what? Wait, how could I forget about this? I completely forgot about the important test that I would have a huge impact on my grades. I didn't prepare at all and all the questions look unfamiliar. The student next to me is known for being the great student. Should I sneak a glance at his answers or leave? Levi Michael Monroe. Decide to rely on your own abilities. Oh my gosh. I have no idea what's going on. I tried my best, but I just couldn't solve the problem. In the end, I randomly filled in the answers and hoped for the best. Strangely enough, I got more right than expected and ended up getting a decent score. Maybe karma is on my side. Oh! Oh, she got some photo ops and she signed up and we might get some autographs. Ooh! Do you know who's gonna be at Comic-Con? I've never been, but I've always wanted to go. Well, that's so cool though. I hope you have a lot of fun and you enjoy your time and take as many photos as you possibly can. Marisi! I do like how they take photos, but it's a little bit awkward. Very close. Romance. Ask them about something you're curious about. And then be nice. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited. This is like only one of the other things I could... No. You're not doing that. You're not going to work. Not now. You don't got time. But no, this is like one of the things. I still have other projects that are still redacted that you all have no idea what it is. I can't share the other redacted thing until I don't know when. Like maybe 2 more months. Hollywood takes time. Okay. What's my relationship status right now? Oh, so just becoming confidants. Where is... Okay, relationship, friend. We're getting very close to mutual crush. I want to be a crush. And eventually I want to go on a date. Find compliment outfit. Oh, the original voice of Dora. I love her. She's so cool. And the actress who played the Pink Power Ranger. Oh, and Mighty Morphin. Ooh, wait, that's so cool. I'm excited for you. Space out in front. Space out in front of... Space out in front. What does that mean? Either way, I'm excited. That's really cool. Collecting all these fame points. Literally, hello. But I feel like Comic-Con is like the best place ever. who I want to meet is the cast of Vampire Diaries and Twilight, and then I feel like I would be happy. I do have an IMDb, I do. And that redacted project is not on there, so if you looked it up, it's not on there. But I do have an IMDb though. Heck kiss. Plus, a good part about it too, this redacted project is a SAG project that I'm a part of. So now, like, I'm only one step closer from joining SAG. Mutual crush. Yay! Talk about family. Oh, that's deaf. The bigger cities. Okay. How can we convince them to come to the smaller cities? Because personally, I would like that. Not the Life is Strange. Oh, that one. Okay, I think I've heard about this one before. About this Comic-Con. No way. And Margaret's going? No way. No way. I'm jealous. You better take a photo of the actual Wednesday. You have to. You have to. Are you serious? No way. Do you wanna, like, wait, what are we doing? Space out? Okay. Just drive over? Okay, sure. Why not? I honestly would love to go to Comic-Con one day. Yeah, I'm SAG-E now. I'm SAG eligible officially. And it's crazy because the casting director loved my audition tape and everything. And so they had to Taft-Hartley me, which means that the studio had to pay a fee in order to get me on set. And I think it's like $500 or something like that to Taft-Hartley someone. I don't really remember. But every time someone gets Taft-Hartley, they gotta pay a fee. So they liked me enough to pay a big fee, and that was really nice. And now I'm SAG-E, and now I need one more, and then I'm in the union, and I feel like got some good people behind me. Like my agent and my manager and my coach, they're all lovely, lovely people, and they've taught me so many cool things about the industry. Like my acting coach, she's been in a lot of TV and movies for many, 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 many years. And like my agent has been in the industry for like 30 plus years, and so has like my manager. So they've been around for a while, and they just know a lot of things more than I do. But my acting coach is Kimberly Crandall. She's played in like Fresh Off the Boat. She's played in Outer Banks. She's played in, oh my gosh, she's played in other shows that I can't remember the top of my head. But he definitely has played in some big name movies and TV shows. That's all the hard work and talent at work. Thank you. Like, I had a dream that one day I was going to win an Oscar for an animated TV show or movie that I was in, but I don't know what it was for. And I don't know what year it was. Like, I'm literally manifesting the 100th Oscar Awards. I will be there. But I have 2 more years. 2 more. Can we wait? Kiss? There we go. So I have 2 more years for the 100th Oscar Awards. I want to be there. I have never. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. I'm gonna photo that right now. Immediately. Yes, a rejected kiss. Grandma says, kiss me. He said, who are you? Who are you? Oh. Oh. Okay, not my concern. It's so, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't love me? Love me or else? I'm trying to get to your level. You're currently non-union, need an agent, and you've been self-booking so far. Good thing is you're getting auditions, but no callbacks yet. We have faith. The good part, though, the win is the audition. what I have also learned throughout my years of acting is like the win is getting the audition, which is really cool. And I've also learned too, like, don't give up, keep going at it, because if you keep getting auditions from the same casting director, that means like they're liking what they're seeing, but it may not be the right project right now. But it means that they might need you for the future. So keep going. And if you ever need any help, I'm always here. My acting, I have my coach through Actor Site. Oh, thank you. Here's the link to where I take all of my classes from, at least one of my classes. But if you want to take classes there, I highly recommend, honestly, highly recommend you take classes there. That's where I got my coach from. They have a bunch of classes there for like voiceover, self-taping, improv, comedy, drama, like literally anything you can think of, they have it there. And like co-stars are like always like really great. The fundamentals, scene study, how to break down a script. So yeah, I highly recommend, honestly, Actor Site. And their prices are very affordable. It's like $130 for a 3-week class. So very, very like easy to get into. But the classes are also very small, which I also like. And it's not like 20 people in classes, like 6. So everyone gets a chance to do like what they need to work on. And they give you genuine good feedback too. Why don't you love me? Gary, what is my relationship with you? Oh. Not mutual crush. Okay, so it's going a little bit downhill. What if I give you marital status and then relationship and then talk enthusiastically? Yes. Oh, you were a theater kid, so you chose healthcare as a safe career. That's a good career. And it's emotionally taxing, which is totally understandable. Sometimes I wish I could go back to what I really brought you joy, acting. Honestly, it's never too late. It's never too late to start now. Like people in like their late 40s, 60s, 30s, like there's no age limit to when to start your dream of acting, whatever it might be. I learned that recently. I'm like, well, recently mean like a couple years ago, and it's like, wow, like all the greats that we all know didn't get their start until like later in their life. Please love each other. Acts to be colleagues, BFFs, romantic. What about I kiss? One. Use a relationship. Don't be shy. Okay, small talk. No, please work. Please work. Please work. You'll be hungry. Fine. Yes. Wait. So it works the other way around. Oh my gosh. Fine. That's a bad angle. I'm gonna get this angle. Well, that's okay. Do you have any Mew by any chance that I can grab? You have 25. Hunger. Grab it. Eat it right now so you don't starve. Good. Peers. Okay. Confess love. Do it. Confess love. Oh, cute. Yeah. There's no such thing as late to the game. Do what makes you happy. Like for me, what I've always wanted to do, like growing up as a child, something I've always wanted to do is become a director. I love storytelling. I love creating backstories for literally all of my Sims. no matter where they're living, I want to be always to like tell some type of story, whether it's real or fake or whatever it might be. I always have to have a story. I am writing a short film right now at the moment. Or, well, it was going to be a TV show. And then it turned into a film script. But now I'm thinking turn it into a short film and then later on expand it to be a feature film. But I just gotta finish said pages, you know? Other thing is ages from newborns to elderly get casted. And there will always be space for you to start. Exactly. Did I save that? I didn't save it. Save. There we go. Photo. Save. Good. Exactly. Yes. All ages get casted. Newborns to elderly always get casted. You can even ask my agent and my manager. Everyone gets casted. Because everyone's looking for someone. In movies, TV shows, commercials, print, ads, anything. Did he say... Abba say you better. Okay, you need to make new friends. And then I need you to go ahead and develop functionally. See, Grandma has a new little date. Let's go. Let's go to what? What does that mean? What does that mean? Ask them to marry you? Okay, we're going a little bit too forward with that. We're asking too much. I mean, granted, now that we have all this, we now have a relationship. Yay! We have a relationship now. Oh, we have a shared memory. Felt certain that we shared a deep connection. And I love this about inzoi because you keep a relationship log about every single kind of thing that they kind of did. Right now we just began looking forward to our future together after today's conversation and felt like we were going to be great partners. Like, this is like really cute. And then we got rejected and it said leaned in for a kiss, but then they pulled away. And it stung to realize that maybe things aren't at that stage yet. Shared a kiss that was really too exciting to put into words. Like, there's little things that I really love about inzoi, like how detailed it can get. Oh, that's really cool. Normie. Nice. From no mutual interest to ex married, just like Sims. How fast can you get married? Serenade. He can't really sing though. No way. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, whew. I thought he was about to ask her hand in marriage. Ooh. Okay, I have a storyline idea. Imagine, okay, hold on. Switch to him. What if they get engaged and then they get married eventually down the line? Some random stuff happens because she has a lot of money. She has like over 100,000 like mu in the bank. He only has 12,000. He has a house. She has an apartment. He has a car. He doesn't. Imagine he just married her for her money, but not for true love. So we're gonna ask them to marry. Set moon. No, we're not doing that. Not yet. So I'm gonna do this outside. Walk here. Yes. Yes, you can. You can have same-sex marriages in inzoi. I almost said Sims, but yeah, in the Sims as well. But in inzoi, you can have same-sex marriages and relationships. That was like one of the big things I was hoping they included into the game initially, into its core. Oh, can I switch over to you and then walk over here? Oh, a flutter. You better not move. You can eat later. Eat later. Stay right there. Eden's coming over. Better not. Right there. I need a good photo. Get on one knee. Actually, Eden, you're gonna propose. You propose to him. If he rejects, I'm gonna set him on fire. You actually can burn other Zoi's clothes. We're basically doing a elongated waiting to exhale moment in inzoi. Hey, Gary, where are you going? You better not walk away. Oh, ads are about to play too. Ooh. I'm gonna wait until ads are over to do this. This is like a special moment. And I've got to save. Can't wait for this to come out. I know. It comes out next week. It comes out next week on November 27th. At least what it tells me on Steam, it says November. No, not November. March 27th. March 27th next week for me. But depending on your time zone, it might say March 28th. So I would check Steam and check there because it will give you the correct date. Yeah, they're calling them Zois. Zois, which is interesting. I don't know what it's short for, but Zois. A part of me goes back and forth between like my sim, Zoe, Sims. It's weird. Will this allow you to play? Allow you to role play online? Not necessarily, because it's not a like an online type of game like GTA. But I think they said they were gonna add a multiplayer or considering of adding in multiplayer one day into the future. But it's not like an online game though. No. But in a way you kind of can pretend to role play between two different Zois, but in the comfort of your own home, essentially. It definitely is going to be an adjustment of not calling them Sims. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh wait, ads aren't playing. Why did I think ads were playing? Ads weren't playing at all. Never mind. Ads play in 3 minutes. Oh, I was like, okay, ads were playing. Look, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. And then ads were never playing. Okay, well now we can actually resume. This is so cute. I need a photo. You actually can make your own custom photos using the theme studio in the game. It's actually a feature within the menu part, but there's also a venue you can go to, which is in the town of Dowan or Bliss Bay. It's cute. Oh, look at that. He looks like he's gonna say no. He did reject our kiss last time. So I'm like, if he rejects it, we're gonna burn his house. Burn his clothes. You better say yes. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Oh, the height difference is so funny. Your arms are in his chest. I need a photo. More photos, yes. Every angle. This side. That side. I need different lighting. The fact that you can like literally move the sun is funny to me. Oh, this is cute. The lighting is crazy over here. About this side. Yeah, we'll get this side too. Why not? Looks crazy, but I like it. You're literally playing God. It's funny. Oh. Oh. Wait, how does she feel? Okay. Now we got that. Oh, relationships. Here we go. Oh, engaged. Oh, promise a future together after a successful proposal of marriage. Felt excited about our marriage. Has them embraced the feeling I had carefully reflected on. We don't know his values and we don't know his preferences, so we'll see. How about you? How do you feel? You only know Eden. Phew, that's sad. Happily accepted their proposal and felt a new chapter of my life beginning. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so adorable. This is gonna be so much fun. Not you checking your phone. Well, honestly, he's gonna stay here for a little bit. Eden, Eden, Eden. Where'd she go? Oh, she's right here. I thought she left. Also, Chris, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. I greatly, greatly appreciate that. Can we get some hype in the chat, please? And thank you for that brand new sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Okay, now you can go to work. I literally had her skip work just so that we could propose and everything. How do you walk around? All I can do is make characters and build. So yes, I have early access, but the game comes out next week for everyone. So that's how I'm able to play around, because I have the full game. Kyle McFarlane. These people, I swear, I'm gonna, terrible. Not their karma being terrible. The fact that you can intervene, because right now, the karma in the whole town is like normal, but it's getting to slightly bad, and then it's gonna be terrible. 6 people have already died. Already at this point. Olivia and Steve Abbott? No. Ow, my rubber band broke. Hold on. Where did the Abbott family live? Because they were living here earlier. Mason family, Holland family, Kid family, Bright family, Yoon family. Williams, an 8-player household. My gosh, you can only have up to 8 Zoes in the household, by the way, for anyone that's curious. I think this might be NPC townies that we don't really see. Hold on, Jessica Abbott, how do you feel? We saw Jessica Abbott earlier, and I knew that she felt bad about something. Oh, thank you for snoozing the ads. Ads are also about to play. Hi, Amy. Welcome in. It's good seeing you. We're playing inzoi today, so things are going really well. We got a chance to do a proposal and all that fun jazz. Now we're well on our way to do some fun stuff. Yeah. But we're pausing our game for a little bit because ads were playing. But yeah, so far, not you coughing. That's sad. But things are going really good though. What happens to the ones that are deceased? They go up into the AR thing in the sky, basically. How do you get money to buy things? You either get a job in inzoi or you do some type of like painting, either painting, writing books, gardening, and selling your stuff is how you make money in inzoi. So you can either get a job or do those like creative things to make money. That's what I've done. I've done painting, gardening, writing books, and I've sold those books for money to afford certain furniture items. How unwholesome does the Zoe activity get? Oh, super unwholesome very quickly. It can go from really great to really bad very quickly. Depending on how you like manage your city, it's up to you on what you want to do at the end of the day. So you have this capability of controlling your entire city based on like positive, negative emotion control, civic consciousness, friendship, romantic relationship, business, friendly, or family, karma, whether positive or negative. Like you can literally change your entire town to be the worst of the worst. So you can like set them to like very low. Like your health level could be very low. Your dream occurrence could be very low. Like everything could just be extremely low. And just make it just the worst possible. So it's up to you. It can go really bad. Really, really bad. You can even make your town whole, like your whole city, just like the worst it could possibly be. You can make it look very run down. Basically, like The Last of Us or The Walking Dead have the most apocalyptic looking city in the entire world, or very clean and pristine. So it's really up to you on what you want to do. So you have that full customability. It looks like they took the idea of the context of the city builder and focused on the people. They did. And the thing is, when there's a Zoe who has a family member in their household, they do feel very sad about it, and it does reflect on their mood. We don't really get an urn of any kind because I've searched for one and I couldn't find one, but they do get some type of mood lit of seeing like a death in the family, and like tells you why they're devastated. A family member passed away, a part of their life is gone forever. You feel overwhelmed with sadness. Now, this whole house is a hot mess anyway. Also, is this actually a house or what is this? Oh no, that's your house. She lives in a gigantic beach house. I thought this was a whole venue. Can you change moods? Not to my knowledge. Other than like going to your phone and oh, not your phone. Going to your Zoe card. Sorry, going to the Mew store, and you can kind of change your Zoe's mood through the Mew store, but not through cheat codes. So you have to work towards this to get those things. So if you wanted to change your Zoe's like emotions to be like remove all positive emotions, you can do that, or all take all negative emotions out, you could do that, but only through this as of right now. And in order to get Mew, you have to do these things down here, your Zoe's urges. The urges are kind of like your whims, like we have in The Sims. Like if your sim wants to read a book, that's you get aspiration or like satisfaction points, essentially. In inzoi, it's called urges. You complete an urge, you get Mew, and then you can spend those to your Mew store or Meow, whatever you want to call it, really. So to put in like that type of way. Yeah, but it's really cool though. I kind of like that the urges are there and they are very simple. It takes some time because I was a little bit confused on how to do some of the urges, but once I kind of figured it out, it became pretty simple. I'm like, what does this mean? Are there lifestyle choices? There are. So I guess mm, I guess desired life is in terms of like a lifestyle, I guess you would say. So you have all these desired lives. It's basically starting off on a life direction is a fast way to experience new opportunities. You get to choose your Zoe's desired life if you want to, is like an optional thing. It gives you a description of what it is, what traits align with that desired life to be better, the values, ambitions, skills, and preferences that align with it better. But it is really cool on what you want your Zoe to be for their desired life. So let's say, for example, you want your Zoe to have a life of contribution. Um, Mostly those traits would align with collaborator or volunteer or the ambitions. And you can always change your desired life to whatever you want. And I don't know what the Zoe's desired life was. I'm gonna say it was this. Hi, Unravel game. Welcome in. It's good seeing you. I also love Unravel. That game is great. It's a great game. Live a life of crime, basically. The desired life, not necessarily in this menu, but the ambitions are like aspirations for the Sims. There is a social unrest ambition, either crime bent villain or famous hacker. And they all of them have 3 levels. So in a way, yes, and no, if that makes sense. But in a way you kind of can. You can't break into banks and like steal money, but you have a chance of becoming the worst criminal in the entire game. There is a crime career in inzoi that works best, I feel, with this ambition. But yeah, so it can kind of get there, but again, so you start from somewhere. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad to see you. We're playing inzoi today. I wanted to show off the AR library because essentially they have Nook Select Shop. Who told them to bring outside work here? Nook Select Shop. It's giving Tom Nook, and I'm not built for that life. I've already paid my bills. Anyway, the AR library is somewhere around here. Here it is. So there's lore in this game, and they've said that the AR library gives you more information about the afterlife, essentially. So we're gonna go over there for a quick second. But yeah, the game is still in its infancy, so there's probably gonna be more stuff added. If you're in their Discord, they do have like a wish list channel that you can suggest things that you want to see or what you want to like be added or change. The devs are pretty open to a lot of things. But is this your car? No, that's not your car. Where is the AR library? And where are you at? Go over here. Good. Yeah, no problem. I'm always happy to answer any question. Is she dying? Is she losing her mind? Oh my gosh, I thought she was about to die. She's having a mental breakdown. Oh my gosh. But no, I'm always happy to answer any questions to the best of my ability. If I don't know something, I usually just direct people to the Discord for whatever game that I'm playing. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you need absolute mayhem. Okay, this is the AR library. Cute. Ooh, speed 3s, my bad. Ooh. Something I have also found out that this AR library has a hole in the middle. And essentially, this is all about going to the afterlife. Like this middle part is right here. Initially, it doesn't like take you to the afterlife or anything, but it's like, you can kind of tell. And then there's this person, the librarian, I believe Cleo Hysteria, has more information about the library that you can kind of talk to her about. So you can ask about the second floor opens or when it opens, learn more about the history about the library, ask about the secrets of the hidden in the library, and also ask about meaning of life. So there's lore in this game. Okay. I would love to learn a little bit more. Ooh, make small talk. I would like to see some pop-ups of like giving me some insight. Ask when the second floor does open. I would also like to ask, what is the meaning of life? She's going through a rough time right now and she's not really sure what to do, what to say, or how to do it. Like, is this like a kind of a lot of what you can ask Azoi? Because they're feeling a bit sad. Cleo! H2O, anybody? Oh, since I do know the Zoe now, I can actually see our things. Ah, I was told that the second floor is off limits to anyone and everyone. It's obviously a room keeping some kind of secret. And then I heard that all life is learning and that nothing ultimately good is or bad. While these responses are simple, the meaning behind them sticks to me or sticks with me. Ah. Say life's best teacher is death. Oh my gosh. Do I have any more? No. But it is really cool how you can tell what they're talking about. Oh, down here is like your interaction bar of seeing like what they're talking about. If you hover over, you can see acts about secrets hidden in the library. So this right here, down here, you'll know what they're saying. And then you get to decide like what they talk about based on like what you're selecting. And what I've also learned too, after one interaction, they'll autonomously go in and make small talk. I don't know why, but it does help to kind of further the relationship. Do I know any more information? Chit chat? Discuss the causes of rising crime rates. What in the actual? Oh, wait, I was thrilled. It was a thrill for me to walk between the shelves at the library looking for clues and secrets. Hold on. Read book. Professional's textbook, write novel, parenting book. Secret of the Wizard Family. You Zoe life photo book. They say there's no lore, there's lore in this library. Let's look at this. What does it say? View? Oh yeah, here, view photo life book. There we go. Are there already shopping centers, and how many maps does inzoi have? So inzoi has 2 maps, Dowan and Bliss Bay. We are currently living in Bliss Bay, which is like an American world that's kind of inspired by California. And then they have Dowan, which is a Korean inspired world, or a Korean world that's more like in the city urban area. And then they're going to have a third one in August, supposedly on International Cat Day, but as of right now, 2. And there are shopping centers in this game. You can go shopping, you can buy furniture, you can buy clothing, you can actually buy literally anything you want. But yeah, there's a furniture store. There's also what's this? A surf shop to buy like surfing gear, to go surfing in the ocean. Yeah, you can do that. There's a burger shop. You can also buy things on the phone. There's this thing called e-market on the phone, or pocket market essentially. You can order food, groceries, or cooking ingredients and drinks. There's also home services sold out. What you mean sold out? But yeah, there's services like babysitters, repair people, and cleaning services. You can sell stuff on P Market that you may have in your inventory, and they can also buy stuff. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, here it is. Wait, hold on. Olivia passed away yesterday, and Steve passed away whoa. So it does tell you how yours always passed away, because I was so confused how it actually worked. Okay, so apparently, if you just go down here, your little home information button that's on your right side of your game, once you get the game, you'll see it. But when someone dies that's in your family, you'll get notifications. So Olivia passed away due to slipping on a slippery floor, and so did Steve. They both slipped and fell to their death. What kind of messed up is that? You can go home, create a new family. You can also choose to wear shoes indoors or not. The cleanliness is fine. But my golly goo gosh, they slipped and fell. You can't trust these Zoys no more. There are pets that you'll see throughout, the city when you're walking around, but they aren't interactable. But they did say that they're going to add in cats into inzoi in August on International Cat Day. We don't really know about dogs just yet, but cats we do know that they're going to add in. So once you get the game, there won't be any pets just yet. How do I get it here? There we go. But soon enough, there will be. Not her coughing. You want a ferret? Honestly, I would love a ferret. I think ferrets will be kind of cool. I would love to see different types of animals. Where are you going? Stop moving. Run. I would love to see. Oh my gosh. So you can, I've learned that you can get hit by cars, but it doesn't work. At least in my game, it hasn't been working. And the good part, she does live very relatively close. So we're gonna move out of this household because I don't want to cause any ruckus with this other household. But yeah, that's kind of like what is really cool. What it basically is. We have been expressing our general interest in pets and inzoi for a very long time. I thought you went home. Miss... Huh? When we're together, I feel like everything's going to be just fine. Huh? So, let me just tell you right here, right now, friends. This man-child, Leo, we've had a good connection. Don't get me wrong. We're not really the best of, we're not friends, really. I'm okay, technically we are friends. I thought we were gonna have like a good connection, like better than friends, maybe even a crush. But you can't call this, man. Like he's like, I'm busy. You can't call him right now. He's a little bit off the radar. I'm like, okay, if I can't call Leo, invite him over. Like, I can't invite him over. Unable to respond right now. But he just texted my Zoe just now. At like at what time is it? 2:32. A minute ago. So you know what I'm gonna do? Dot dot dot. Just because of that. I need a translator. What you need is to move somewhere so I can contact you. Right now, you can type in this little thing here, but you can't send messages yet. I hope to one day that they do add the functionality where I can type a message. So we don't like him. Leo's awful for right now. But we're gonna go home because we got things we gotta do. But at least we got engaged, which is nice. Are you walking home? Ma'am, you have a car? You drove here. Oh, you know what? I'm not complaining. Oh, she's gonna take the bus. That's fine. So the other thing too I wanted to mention is that in Bliss Bay, there's transportation. Bliss Bay has buses. Do-Won has subway transportation. That is the two difference between Do-Won and Bliss Bay. Bliss Bay has buses. Do-Won has subway stations. And you can actually edit the street. So let's say, for example, the street looks very bare and boring. You're like, I want to add more things to it. You can. If it says editable on the top left-hand corner of the screen, that means you can edit anything. So you can edit the street, you can edit the beaches, you can edit whatever you want and add more stuff to it, which I think is very nice. So what I'm gonna do, since we live here, I want to add in some vending machines because we don't have any. So it's very customizable. What you can add and not add. Does it'll tell you saying you can't add this. There we go. But no, honestly though, I don't like Leo. Leo's awful. Boo, tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Oh, we have a little water fountain too. I'm gonna add one over here. And I think I'm gonna add one over here. And then, let's see. They have a karaoke, anti-theft gate alarm, a large conference table, small kiosk, bakery. Oh, it's that small? Oh, I thought it was a huge object. you can pretend that you are in an airport, or like at least in an airplane. Like if you love taking photos in life sims like The Sims, or I guess eventually in inzoi when you get it, you can do a lot of storytelling with this game, where you can just basically set up a gigantic scene of like, I'm in a subway station, or like I'm in an airport. Like that is kind of insane. They have the seats for it too. Like you literally could just pretend that your Zoe's in a subway. Make machinimas out of it if you wanted to. Like there's so much customizability with it. ATM. Wasn't there a payphone? Hold on. I think they had a payphone. Yeah, they do. They have a payphone. Put one here. And then I'm gonna put one all the way over here. What else is this? Street vendor, shoe repair shop. I'm gonna put a bus stop right here. Yeah. But it's really, really cool, like all the things you can do with this game. And this street is long. Long and lengthy. Lordy Lou. And I think that's all I want to add. But basically, you can do whatever you want. You low-key miss the telephone booth. No, same. You can actually interact with all the stuff you place down. You can examine it. Like, I don't know. Payphones? What's that? But all they can do is just like examine it. I've tried for them to like utilize it as like calling somebody, but since they have cell phones, I feel like it's like an obsolete type of thing that's like not useful. But I would love for to have the option to use a payphone. Like, what if like your cell phone just broke? Be like, well, I can't fix my phone. I might as well use a payphone. Can they go inside? Oh, I don't know. I know the customer. Oh, who are you? Oh, okay. No, they can't go inside. Sadly. So I hopefully to one day that'll be something that they can add in. I'll take a screenshot of this for later, just so I can remember to report to the devs. This has a fun little feature saying, hey, it'd be kind of cool if we could add it in where we could use a payphone, or like a scenario autonomously that your cell phone just breaks and everything's obsolete. This adds to the story. Did the thing say 9th level? I guess it didn't. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we're home. Levi? Oh, Levi's at school. Your dog is snoring so hard. You know, related to that, I'm surprised my dog hasn't barked. Awkward. You know what? No. Usually, sometimes around like 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. or so, my dog starts barking, but he hasn't barked. Which is odd. He might be sleeping. Why is all of my relationships bad? Hold on. Abby Collins, okay. You know, honestly, when your dog is snoring that hard, that's some good sleep right there. Good sleep. But why is it awkward with Natasha Bright? What happened here? Wait, did I revert back to what I had before? Abby, oh, wait, what? Okay, Christian Kid is there. Sophia Williams. Douglas Kid. Oh, I had to make friends. Okay, that's why we have different. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. We have a lot more kid friends. Well, that's nice to know. Oh, broke the ice first, and the friendly response was a bonus. Okay. Uh-huh. What about Natasha? He hates us already. Ooh, wait, completely unimpressed, already determined to avoid any further contact. Felt we were no longer close and wondered if there was any point in staying friends with them. So you know what? The other thing I wanted to tell you, This child, this child, Sophia Williams, we went to school the other day. Granted, it was a nice day outside. It started raining. All I know, I go look into school, I hear cough, cough, sneeze, sneeze, achoo, achoo. And I'm thinking to myself, Levi better not be sick. He just straight up, like he was fine the other day, he's fine. I find out that Sophia Williams is the one that got sick. And then I also find out my best friend, Lucas, is also sick. So you know what? I'm okay with Levi not being friends with Sophia. She got herself sick. Ooh-wee. So you can go to school with your Zoys, but it's not like going inside of the school. So it's a rabbit hole essentially. But you get a chance to like change what they're doing inside of the school, like their performance actions are a thing. So you have influence of like, should they make more friends? Should they work on an assignment? Should they leave early? It's a very lengthy list of like what actions you can have for your kids to do while they're in school. They did say eventually they're going to add in where you can go into the school with your Zoys, but they're still figuring all that stuff out though. But it still feels kind of like interactive to me. Hi, Liz. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well and swell with you. So, friends, for today. Oh, you look scary. What are you doing? Say that sharing sorrows reveals weakness. What? To who? You know what? You keep doing that. But yeah, I know going into the school would be so cool. I would love to see, because like if they eventually add that in, I would love for them to add in after school activities, because essentially after school around like 2 p.m. is when the school day ends. They are automatically out in the schoolyard doing whatever they want to do. They can leave early, stay here until 4, and then go home. But I think it would be kind of cool if they added in after school activities for them to have more interact activities like theater, music, dance, um, sports, something like that. I think it'd be kind of fun just to make the schooling experience and the kid and teen experience more alive and exciting rather than just going to school, doing assignments, and then going home afterwards. But it is still very neat though. I did like the fact that my Zoe went to school. I told him to make friends and he made friends and some enemies. But it resulted into him of having a very positive experience overall, which made me very happy. So eventually we'll play some more of this game down the line. But for now, I think what we're gonna do is end it here for today. But I will be live again tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Sims 4. We're gonna be doing shell tours actually, which is very exciting. So if you haven't done my shell challenge, you still have time. I mean, it's not due until 6 p.m. on Sunday, which is tomorrow, but essentially we got shell tours tomorrow. Very exciting. I'm looking forward to all the funtivities of what people built for the shell. I don't know what, because I haven't looked at it at all. But we'll probably have another one soon-ish, most likely. But yeah, shell tours tomorrow. But I would like to go send some love, hype, and positivity over to another streamer, actually. And I would love to go send some love over. Ooh, you know what? I would love to go send some love over to my good friend Tea Addict, because we were playing The Sims 2 yesterday. And Tea Addict is primarily a Sims 2 simmer and plays a lot of The Sims 2. And normally it doesn't ever stream at this hour, but new hour, new improvement, which is exciting. So I'll be back again tomorrow for some Sims 4 gameplay. We'll play inzoi again at some point because I really want to progress with this waiting to exhale storyline that we're planning. I just want to burn somebody's clothes, really, at the end of the day. So yeah. But I will see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central for some Sims 4 funtivities. If I don't see you then, I will let you all know via Discord, which is where I usually post all of my stuff for my schedule. Yeah, we're gonna burn some clothes next time in Inzoi. We're gonna have a wedding first, and then cause some chaos, and then eventually burn some clothes. But we'll see. I'm sorry, Dabney. If you want to do it again, you can. If you want to do it again, you can. Like right now, you can if you want to. No, it's fine. Oh, okay. Are you sure? Are you sure, Daphne? You don't want to do it? You want to do the VOD command? You can do the VOD command if you want to. I mean, I do have a VOD channel if you all didn't know. I swear I post all of my streams. If you don't catch a stream, it's always there. See. So if you never caught a stream of mine before, I have a VOD channel. It's where I post all of my streams, of course. So check them out if you want like to. But other than that, I will see you all definitely next time and all that fun jazz. But I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day, night, wherever you are in the world. And I will definitely see you all next time. Alrighty, goodbye.